Well, silly.
Right. Well, I'm gonna start the stream. Happy days, happy streams. I'm waiting for some type of confirmation that things are good in the world. I will just assume that they are. And we will commence as soon as I pull up our little YouTube
This
channel.
is very exciting.
YouTube.
Do I hear myself? Ugh. I feel like I'm so quiet. I can't hear myself at all. Can you guys hear me on the channel?
I'm getting it pulled up. Give me half a second here. Half a second. Hip a chicken.
I hear you.
Oh, I know why. Somebody turned my gain down, or super.
Oh, yeah,
my microphone.
You're real quiet.
How dare they?
All right. Do I sound much louder now?
To me, you're about the same.
Let me see. I'm catching
My
up on the
freaking
stream.
kids. Cool. We're good to go. We're gravy. We're not just gravy. We're like turkey gravy.
Ugh.
You don't like turkey gravy? Be gone, TPK.
What? Get out of here!
No, sorry. Those doesn't matter. All right.
Your opinion doesn't matter. Welcome to
Listen.
Rodinia.
Oh, no. Well, good thing I'm not playing
No
me.
fighting in
I'm
the
playing
war
somebody
room.
who probably likes turkey gravy.
I love it. Oh, yes. Can't forget the war room. All right, folks. Well, hello, and
start throwing.
yes, please. Welcome back for another session in the mysterious and definitely not haunted world of Rodinia. I will be your host, TwoHands, and before we begin our grand adventure, whom do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Hello there. Welcome. I go by Aludriea. I will be playing Anvazal. Anvazal the Slick today, your local rune mage scholar. Slick with what? That remains to be seen, but we'll find. Stay tuned.
Hello, I'm Joe, and I'll be playing Bori Krios, your very straining to maintain talent, Shadar-kai, all those things.
Many presents today.
Thanks for keeping us alive, Bori. Really appreciate it.
Really, though.
I'm Sharkface. I'm going to be playing Echo, the Feyblood Ranger, who I think they tricked him into washing himself last time.
Yeah.
I think I don't think he's Slick anymore. I think he's
You
clean.
are half
He's
stinky. You need to stink up.
Yeah, I'm half.
There is a sewer in this town that's rancid.
Oh no!
Let's go.
No.
It's been baking in that Rodinia sun, in that Calvazarok sun, man.
It tastes like bacon. Yeah, there's no mistaken. From the muffin to the oven, yeah, you know what I'm...
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Anvazal. I love it. So our last session began with the armored train, Greaser Brixley, steaming ahead towards Cow Gully. The party said their goodbyes to Neveris and Silas as they disembarked, unable to enter the city without the appropriate badges. As the city walls came into view, a line of flashes sparked across the city walls as magic blasts streamed past them at the skeletal beast that was chasing the train. The city defenders, of course, unaware of the illusion until the train halted and the illusion dispelled. An armed boarding party swept the train, ensuring that any lingering threats were blasted. A surviving creature was found and was subsequently melted with powerful magical cannons of fire that materialized around this hobgoblin wearing a sapphire blue cape speckled with gold four-pointed stars. Brother U shrank in recognition at the sight of this particularly angry-looking hobgoblin. And of course, after explaining the situation and a little spinning of the story, good old Lord Cedric Blackwood talked the party out of any charges or liability, and explained that they had about 2 days until they were needed at the auction, and to meet again in the markets after those 2 days. Instead of staying at the likely nasty motel, Calcutt invited the Stormcrows to stay at her place instead of the inn. No one protested. She called a carriage, which looked like something out of a Mad Max movie, with spikes and plows and the occasional skull, which appeared to be kind of the norm for the decor around this place. Some hobgoblin passers-by were actually throwing stones at Calcutt as she made an appearance in public, calling her names like Weakling and Betrayer. Anvizal and Buri caught and launched a few of these projectiles back at the harassers, with one shot going wide and smashing a window, and Echo launched his own attack of insults against the harassers, who actually found the exchange quite enjoyable and actually complimented Echo on his words. Yet there were others who weren't throwing stones and were chanting a phrase over and over, a phrase called Caladun, Caladun, looking at Calcutt. On the way through the rowdy streets of Calgully, the sights, the sounds, and the smells of a carnival fair whisked by. Calcutt mentioning that she missed the days of her youth and that she never got to enjoy such simple things often. While discussing possible plans of visiting this carnival, a voice began whispering in Anvizal's mind, calling him to act on all of the impulses that he's ever had. Unable to resist the hold on his own mind, he realized those assholes who dissed Calcutt were dead meat and tried crawling through the school bus roof escape hatch of the carriage, and secretly sent his shadow to go find those hobgoblins and kill them in a dark alley. Echo felt the pull of chaos as well. However, he was able to resist, tracing the source to somewhere in the sky above them. Having an idea, he gazed into the chaos crystal in his pocket and felt its energy imbue him with the sight, allowing him to see the threads of chaos. He then could see a red hand materializing above Anvizal's head, with a finger outstretched, gingerly stirring his mind. The outline of the hand extended joint after joint up into the sky through a small opening. Anvizal tried observing it with his magic monocle and could faintly see the outline of what Echo was describing. And with both Echo and Anvizal attempting to explain the scene to Bori and Calcutt with both words and drawings, Calcutt showed both intent and confusion at every mention of the word chaos. She would lean in every time and mention that her father shared what many would consider fairy tales with her when she was young, many of which were centered around this supposed fight against chaos. He believed and studied the origins of these fairy tales obsessively. After arriving at the walled compound and the estate of the Splinter Shaft family, they were introduced to Atreus Splinter Shaft, a very aggressively imposing and yet aggressively friendly guy, current head of the family, who was delighted to see his daughter and meet her friends. Atreus promised a feast and to regale the party of the tales of Caladun and the Alragak. The members of the Stormcrows cleaned up in their respective guest rooms. Anvizal asked for a new robe with lots of pockets and received a robe with lots of pockets.
With lots of pockets.
Filled with many things. Bori drew himself a big bubble bath with likely lots of lavender and asked for some help getting the blood out of his clothes. And the servant, the Splinter Shaft family servant, Mergen, assisted him with that and returned with shimmering and expertly cleaned clothing. His clothing, just expertly cleaned and shimmering. Echo also tapped the resident Mergen for a block of lard and was and rubbed himself with it, but much to his eventual dismay, and thanks to a nat 1, which was the only way you wouldn't have been able to tell, the lard that Mergen, the servant, had provided was actually bacon-scented soap. And he accepted defeat and donned a set of noble clothing after being thoroughly primed with a heavy layer of soap, lest next time contact with water happen, there may be some soap suds. It's going to be a tough fight. At the feast, Atreus was beside himself with excitement, and the adventurers experienced an array of delicious food. However, every utensil at dinner was tremendously heavy. The forks and the knives weighing over 25 pounds each, made from a dense metal. Anvizal, through sheer willpower and perhaps a little unknowing assistance from Bori, who knows, was able to consume his food and managed to eat his dinner with the insanely heavy silverware. Bori happened to be able to use his mind powers to supplement his strength flawlessly and use the heavy silverware. However, unfortunately, Echo could not pick up his plate or utensils and just decided to eat off of his plate with his hands. Later, Calcutt's mother appeared and introduced her as Ivy Splintershaft. And after dinner, Atreus produced this great brass and glass display case on a cart. Inside rested a tablet inscribed with ancient hobgoblin prophecy, which he happily read aloud to the adventurers. It was clear that he had memorized it long ago as he paced back and forth as he recited the verse. Anvizal was visited at that moment in time by a strange bat-like creature which no one else seemed to notice. In fact, no one else seemed to be moving at the time that this happened. And this creature looked almost cartoonish, as if a child had drawn it and it came to life. The creature was delivered to Anvizal's shoulder by the same multi-jointed arm that accosted his mind earlier, as time seemed to freeze around the human. This bat whispered to him missing lines to the prophecy that Atreus read aloud before blinking away. The last line of each of the 4 stanzas, each sounding much darker than the rest of the prophecy. He brought up to Atreus that there were missing parts of this prophecy, and that the Alragak told him such. Confused, understandably, Atreus claimed that he believed that you all were the Alragak travelers from afar, guided by the raven, knowers of ancient knowledge that he assumed. Everything else has fit the bill. And after giving a rather long-winded speech on the principles of strength and how it's recognized in different ways in Habla and culture, blah, 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 he asked if you all wanted to see something special and something ancient that they have found. And of course, unable to deny their curiosity, the Storm Crows accompanied Atreus down a winding staircase as he regaled them on his father, Azrock, who was described as a traditionalist and a no-nonsense type of guy, and that he claimed Atreus was silly to study such empty tales of the past. They wound down through the spiral staircase at the center of their estate, through layers of rock, far enough down into the ground where the temperature cooled and then stabilized at a comfortable level, indicating they were deep underground. And meanwhile, he lamented that as a society and a people, that they have lost their history and their culture, and that they were once the power of the sand, fighting dragons and deities as a force to be reckoned with. However, after the descent into the rock, the group emerged into a partially excavated cave, spouting a giant arm covered in softly glowing green runes. A closer investigation from Anvizal revealed them to be similar to the ones they've used at the Raven Temple and at the bottom of Lake Kabazarok. Atreus was asked if his people remembered the dead by name, and recalled in his studies that there were mentions of this being an integral part of ancient hobgoblin culture. There were even those whose sole purpose was to maintain the names of the dead, and that great power was obtained this way. Further excavation had been slow, as this entity has been kept a secret. After the fascinating revelations, the party retired to their separate chambers and discovered even the sheets were heavy, like weighted blankets. They couldn't catch a break. Anavizal, struggling with his blankets, laying in bed in silence, began hearing hundreds of thousands of voices in his head. The pressure almost built to the breaking point until it just finally stopped. That night he had a dream where he was at a funeral. He was older, covered in scars, bearing noble clothes and ceremonial paint. In the blur of the events, he could feel himself crying, whispering to himself, "I couldn't bring you back. I am so sorry." And Bori, on his side, propped up in his own bed, overstimulated, sore, overworked, and just kind of tired of saving people constantly this whole week. Fair, Bori, fair. I get it. Rest, Queen. He dreamed of a teenage Shatterkai elf who was at first angry with him for not being there. Seemed very familiar to him. However, the dream quickly turned into a nightmare, as the Shatterkai began turning into a monstrosity, pleading Bori to save her. Echo slept right next to his illegal Fae RPG, and held close the stranger fairy that he has adopted, named Silver Lily. He experienced what felt more like a memory, and not a dream, a memory of his childhood, playing with a long-forgotten, long-haired childhood friend, who loved Echo's stink and always found him by smell. His friend left under the protection of a man Echo later knew to be Eridark Woodlight, captain of the Verdant Ire, who's magically repressed this memory, where Eridark seemed very familiar with Echo's mother, later assuring to an eavesdropping young Echo that both he would be watching over him and that the boy would not remember this conversation. We begin our session with the party members waking up in their respective guest rooms, following a night of dreams and memories. Echo, there is a knock on your door. Are you awake?
Oh, excellent. I suppose he would be awake. Yeah, he's real alert actually, so he would wake right up if he wasn't already awake.
Super alert right now.
What's
Hello? Hello? Are you awake? Sir Echo?
Hey, yeah, just hang on. He's gonna get up, throw on his pantaloons or whatever he's, and then he's gonna go answer the door.
Nice. Silver Lily kind of like... You roll me a perception check, actually. Perception hearing.
Okay. Please. Please. Oh, an 8. Oh, good.
You like kind of hear something, but like, I don't know. Yeah. You thought you heard like muffled screaming.
Oh dear.
For like 2 seconds.
Okay. I guess I'll answer the door first and deal with that later.
Yeah. It's fine. It was like a and then it stopped.
Oh. Okay.
And Morgan, go ahead.
No. Okay. I'll just make note of that. I'm gonna check on her after this.
Morgan's at the door, and kind of like opens the door and cracks the door. Are you decent, Echo?
Always. How can I help you?
He just kind of like opens the door and then like closes it a little bit, like the waft. Did you use the lard that I gave you, Echo?
I feel like it didn't really do what I wanted it to do. So actually, I used some of it, but I didn't, use it fully. So.
Do you need more?
No, actually, I'm good. Actually, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely do. Can I help you with something?
I just wanted to give you a courtesy wake up. Just making sure that everything's okay.
Yeah, actually, do you ever like have any crazy dreams here by chance? Like, living here.
I've lived here my whole life. But I
Yeah.
mean, every now and then I have dreams, and I mean, everyone has the occasional nightmare. But
Okay, but
I
nothing
like to
like
think I sleep pretty well most nights. Oh, we are very
normally.
lucky to be in the house of the Splinter Shaft, and it's pretty peaceful here.
Okay, yeah, just checking because I just had a weird dream last night. It was crazy. I don't usually have dreams like that. So, but
Do you need to
maybe it's
talk
just because I'm in
to
this
somebody
very
about it?
comfortable. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a dream.
You're an
Of course, but-
adventurer, right?
Of course, yeah.
When's the last time that you've been in an actual bed, having an actual good night's sleep? How long has it been?
It's been a hot second. I think. Yep.
Well,
Mostly, it's camping.
yeah, I have heard that very brave adventurers such as yourself sometimes forget how to sleep in nice beds. So maybe it would be good to just practice while you're here and enjoy the stay. We're making breakfast downstairs.
You're so right. Like it is hard for brave people like me to kind of adjust to the comfy life. But luckily I'm just so happy to be in such good company. I think that's what makes me sleep so well. So
At this point, roll me another perception check.
okay. An 11.
You start to hear an audible.
I gotta go. But definitely check back with me later. I will see you around.
He's just like, kind of like tries looking
No,
in.
it's sometimes I feel like, the floorboards are really squeaky over there, and so sometimes these things are shifting. How it goes.
She just
Little
like
construction.
walks away. Like, okay.
Okay, can I go check on Silver Lily? Like, is she dying? What's happening?
She's being actively smothered by these weighted blankets.
Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna fix that. I'll release her from the weighted blanket.
She sticks in this huge, tiny breath. That was awful. These blankets are awful.
I thought you were sleeping in Buster Call. What happened?
I was, and then it looked so warm, and you were having a terrible night, and so I wanted to cuddle with you, and then you buried me.
Oh no! It's it's why they don't like co-sleeping. It can be dangerous. So that's I'm
Debating
sorry
this
to hear
heavily.
that. Well, I'm glad you're not dead. This is good news. Do you ever want to like stretch your wings? Like, is it cramped in there? Like,
Yeah.
are you? Yeah, maybe you should. I mean, how dangerous would it be? Would your guy know where you are?
He just
Like
turns
hanging out?
invisible.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that is a solution. Why didn't we
Was
do
this
that?
okay? I don't know.
Yeah, no. This is really helpful. You can just like hang out with me.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, chill. All right. Yeah, hang out. We would love to have your company. I suppose.
I'm worried about my master.
Yeah, what's going on with him? How's he doing? Have you heard anything from him?
No, I haven't. But I hope we can see him soon.
Any chance that he would be in Calgary?
I'm not sure. Unless he needed to come here for a certain reason. I don't know.
Was he a fan of Scrimshaw by any chance?
I don't think so.
Ah, Well, there is a big circus and an auction in town, so apparently there's some people coming in. So
Sounds fun.
maybe he's
I wanna go.
around. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. You've been just kind of in Buster Call this whole time, so yeah, you should definitely hang out.
So you can kind of feel her fluttering around behind you. And, Bori, you hear knock, knock, knock. Mr. Krios, good morning. You awake?
I don't think it's coming through, but he's.
No?
I don't think it's coming through, but he's snoring very loudly.
Oh, no.
He is out.
Mr. Krios, and she goes to jiggle the door. Is the door locked or is it unlocked?
It would be unlocked.
She kind of opens the door. Mr. Krios.
I'm awake.
Are you okay?
I haven't slept like that in a while.
Did you
Apologize.
sleep well? You don't look
Best
like
sleep
you
I've
slept
had.
well, Mr. Krios. Are you okay?
I'm very good. Very good,
Not
yeah.
you too. What happened? Is this the bed thing?
No, I do not think it is the beds. It has been a long week. Not on my mind.
You look tired.
I am okay.
Are you sure? Well,
She's really ripping him apart.
I
She's
think
kinda
I am
like-
okay.
shuffling around, just kind of talking to you, but also like there was like a little bit of like some type of like little mess or something, maybe like crumpled up paper or something on the dresser behind her. She turns around, she's picking that up, and she's like, "Excuse me, I got a burp. I'm just like waiting for it to come." You adventurers really need to like rest more or do something. I swear, there's just something going on. Nobody seems to have slept well last night. Did you dream about your family, Bori?
Bori just kind of like freezes for a second.
And then she like she's not looking at you, but then she looks up and like she's like confused. And then turns around. What were we talking about?
Do you just ask me about how I was sleeping and ask me if I dreamt of my family?
I did?
Da.
I don't remember that. But did you sleep well?
Not really, no. What was the last thing you remember saying?
I
Before,
what I just said.
before what you just said.
I asked you if you
How
slept well.
Alright, interesting. I
Oh,
not
rub
a
your
lot
head
of
little
sleep,
bit.
but
Okay.
are you
need
feeling
anything,
all right?
Bori?
No, I'm okay. But are you all right?
I think so. I feel a little, like, woo, but I feel like I'm okay. Maybe I got like some vertigo or something. I'm gonna go check on Anvisol, but like always, let me know if you need anything.
All right, da. I shall. Or we'll close the door behind her.
Yeah.
He just like sits there like thinking to himself. So is Anvisol's room like near his?
Oh yeah, you guys are probably in the same wing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bori is gonna try it. I need to look at telepathy again. Oh, you can see in 60 feet. Shit. Damn. I was gonna try to like telepathically be like, "Hey, something's going on."
No.
Are there any like glasses in the room we could like?
Yeah.
listen
Or we'll have his door like cracked and have his ear there trying to listen.
Okay. I like it. Just for fun, roll me a stealth check.
in?
18.
Dude, you're just channeling that inner elf, man. You're just like, what the fuck's going on?
What the fuck, man?
Knock, knock, knock. And Mr. Hairlenor.
Yeah. Open.
Oh my gosh, not you too! And she's just like, she's almost like exasperated at this point. It's like, what is going on? Let me guess. You had a bad dream.
Yeah, like every other night.
Oh, okay, so it's normal for you. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Oh.
I,
Do you have anything strong? Got things I need to do today? And it's
yeah,
also like
we do.
His two moods are didn't sleep well and didn't sleep.
You can see she's like going like this, like, is it the bed thing? Did you're a brave adventurer? You don't sleep in a bed, but you slept in a bed, and now you're like, oh my gosh, I forgot how to have a good night's sleep.
No,
your
your bed was great. Actually, I really liked the weighted blankets. It made me feel kind of secure. It was
weighted blanket. Oh yeah. Yeah, the regular blankets. Yeah. I can get you weighted blankets if you want.
Menacing. And the soul just dies in his sleep, just compressed ribcage. Also different character because he slept. That's wild.
He died with a smile on his face.
We gotta push past into the hallway. I'll think about that. Slips on his robe. Anything caffeinated. What time is it?
It's in the morning. The sun's been up for an hour or so. Calcut and I are making breakfast downstairs, and she asked me to go arouse you all gently. So here I am. Are you sure you're okay? You look very ragged.
No, I'm good. It's not a morning person.
Okay. She's just kind of standing there, like, watching you to kind of like walk out of bed. She's just like shaking her head. Looks really perplexed.
Do you have like a bowl of water or freshen up?
Yeah, I can bring you something. And she goes to get like, I'll bring you a steaming hot bowl of water and a washcloth.
Here's what Amazon's gonna do. Ready for this? He's gonna go 1, 2 with the washcloth, and when he like wipes it down, presignation. He's gonna remove some of those like eye sleepiness.
Wipe your face on Bori's shirt for a wild ride. It's like pure lye soap.
That's terrible. So yeah, just a little sensory effect. He's gonna like change the just those tired lines under his eyes just a bit, make him like freshen up, kind of remove some of those stress marks. Maybe add some sort of scent.
Walks out of the hallway. I'll be back in a minute. I will go get that. And she goes out to go get that. And Bor, you've been listening. Just roll me perception real quick.
Yep.
It's pretty easy to hear this whole conversation. Nobody's whispering.
19.
You hear it all, and you watched most of it too.
Bori's gonna like get himself like fully dressed, because I imagine he probably just had his pants on or something like that, and then he's gonna walk over to Anvizal's room, knock on the door. If it's not open.
It's open. You're like knocking it.
Yes.
I want like
got himself like one of those
ball.
Got the robe.
Hey, we've seen Bori's pajamas. That's canon now. Amazon's got a little star pajama onesie.
Yeah. True.
Echo's got that little bear.
The bear.
The backpack leash.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he needs it.
The backpack lease is just Bori's mind.
Yes.
Absolute.
I love it.
Get back here.
So true.
But he opens up the door. Good morning, Andy.
Morning. What's up?
I have a question for you.
Nightmares? What yours look like? Actually, you don't need to. Me too.
Well, the The family related, but here's the thing.
Mm.
What was the servant's name again? Morganth?
Mergen.
Megan.
Morgan knew what nightmare I had. She asked me if it was about my family. And then moments later she acted like she didn't really just ask me that.
You're better with the mind stuff. I would definitely keep an eye on that. Yeah, I had this little bat talking to me the other day, like telling me extra lines for the that tale that Hellcut's father was saying. Yeah, it's probably some devious little chaos sprite or something. It had sharp teeth, but I could probably take it, so you don't need to worry too much.
Wait, it was speaking to you when he was giving the speech, but nothing was there.
Yeah, you don't say. It was I think it was probably across in that other I think we all might be a little
I think
scarred having gone to that other dimension. Like the fact that you could see that hand, nobody else saw that hand.
hold on.
Yeah,
And
go get
Bor's gonna
Echo.
open up the door. Yeah, and he's going to go get Echo. He's gonna.
Team
Echo's gonna
meeting.
be talking to Silver Lily while while Boris.
Also, it looks like you're talking to an invisible thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm talking to no one.
oh no!
Like no, like she might have been into me. Like I don't know. Like I don't know for sure. Like she commented on my smells. So, like maybe she is. Like like I just feel
Echo,
like. Oh, Bori, how's it going?
are you doing all right?
Oh yeah, no. Remember Silver Lily? She's invisible now. So really, she could have been invisible this whole time, but it's okay. She's invisible now, and I figured she might want to stretch her wings a little bit. So I was just consulting with her on like girl things, that sort of thing.
Good morning, Silver Lily.
Hi,
Hi.
it's me.
Ah, love that one.
Echo's not going crazy. Good. But you might want to. The question for you: do you have any dreams or any nightmares or anything of the sort?
Actually, I had a little bit of a weird dream. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Group
I
meeting
did.
in Nani's
You?
room.
Okay. All right. Group meeting.
Woo!
And I'm gonna bring my little chaos stone too. So
Doors open, I got some pillows and
Yeah.
Annie's made this like
chaos stone.
this like little nook. Who was that? Was that Silver Lily?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No.
she's invisible
Duh.
now. I
If it's all
suppose we
just
should
down
all
the,
be filled in on this.
just down the hall. Don't.
Or he's just gonna TK the chair that was in his room and just have it be sent to fucking Annie's room.
Oh my gosh. Echo's gonna absolutely like just sit down on the floor like in a little circle, like by a little pillow, like crisscross applesauce. Like he's just like, all right, group meeting. Very serious.
All right. So apparently we all had nightmares last night, or some kind of odd dream last night.
Yes.
Yep.
So I feel like I should look back into this chaos stone to see if anything's like stirring our brains right now.
That might be a good idea.
Just to see. You know?
And GM, how long does the site last?
I believe I have it that it lasts for an hour.
An hour.
And
Okay.
it can be used once a day for an hour. Let me double check
Okay.
on that. It's in the handout. I think I specified it. It's the Chaos Shard.
Let's
It just says you can manifest this once per
Yeah.
day, recharging it on. So Echo, I will let you roll a d20.
Okay.
Hmm?
Just to see if our brains are being stirred a little bit, you know.
Also, definitely take a look at Morgan as well.
Oh, true.
Well, here's the
Well-
thing. Whenever they came into my room, they asked me if I had any nightmares and if they were about my family. At that point, I hadn't said anything about having a nightmare. And then she acted like she didn't just ask me that. And like she hadn't been speaking for the last couple of sentences.
Huh. That's not good. That's not normal.
Duh.
Well, anyway, I rolled a 4, so
4 hours.
so
Hell yeah.
oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, definitely would want to look into that because that seems not normal. She did call me a big and strong adventurer, so maybe she's not like being chaotic.
Duh. The Bori has like a. He's like
I've seen
holding
you
back
fight.
what he's wanting to say.
So, you know, now that she's like maybe in love with me, like, I don't even know what to do with that. But anyway, I'm gonna look into
fair.
the chaos crystal.
You what? No.
See what I can see.
Yeah, and
Just res.
you know,
Imbecile actually like pulls little Jamie's little tiner like. Because last time you're like, Evo, you're looking pretty red, buddy.
Yeah, you were looking a little rouge for sure.
Oh, Freemy's with us too. Bori would get Freemy. Like, wait a minute, we are missing someone. Shit.
Group meeting.
yeah,
Maybe you could
Free-
just levitate Freemy out of her room.
Freemy is like, yeah, what is it?
We are having a meeting in Annie's room. We're discussing something that it seems all of us might have had nightmares of some kind the last night.
I have nightmares every night.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I'm sorry to hear that. However, we think there might be some significance to them, and something is up with Merrigan. At least I think something is up with Merrigan.
Okay, all right.
I,
Anything's game.
Yeah.
We've seen it all. So, what? Do you want me to get
Duh.
Huey too? He's a bit of a bear in the morning, but I can hold him down and drag him out of bed.
Might as well.
Gladly.
Do you want some assistance with it?
She's gone.
No,
Nice.
alright, I'll meet you in Annie's room.
Anyway, and you just see her kick the door in.
Oh no.
Damn it, woman! It just literally is being dragged by his ankle across the
She said
marble
he was a
floor.
little bit of a bear in the morning. Is that just because of the way that she wakes him up, or like is he actually?
Who was brave enough to question it? Not Iwi.
Nope.
Unhand me, woman. Team meeting, Yui. Wake up. She just kind of plops him down in Ambasal's room.
Incredible.
I had a dream last night that I had to move back into my mom's. It was awful.
Ooh, yeah, those are rough
Oh.
ones.
Well, I had the nightmare that my daughter was blaming me for a lot of things, and she turned into a monstrosity.
The monster
And
part
she was
doesn't
older.
sound normal.
Anyone else?
He was like, I think I slept okay. I don't think I had any dreams.
Well, That's great for you. I could use some
That-
pointers there.
I had kind of a
Yeah,
rough
I don't
morning,
think I-
but I don't think I'm allowed to complain about that. So here I am.
I don't think I've ever had a
Bori's just
nightmare.
trying to hide a snicker.
That's pretty great. What the heck?
What about you guys?
I don't really think I had a nightmare, y'all. I just feel like I remembered something that I think I had forgotten, which was weird, but not necessarily like horrifying.
I got dragged out
You
of bed
know.
for this?
Well, no, wait. I need to look and see if our brains have been messed with. Okay,
Yeah.
you would want to know if someone touched your brain, wouldn't you? Like,
Fine.
Ooh.
Go on.
So, I did have a nightmare, but I don't think the contents of which are important. It's semi-regular for me. I think what's important is that some of us, since we passed into that plane of chaos, we were there, you've likely seen it, you know what I'm talking about. We've been, in different ways, experiencing otherworldly encounters. Echo, the other day you saw that creepy hand, where I think you caught glimpses of it. While Calcutt's father was giving a speech, I had some sort of small little chaos elemental speak to me, telling me those extra lines. I feel like we may be marked. We should be forthcoming about anything that seems odd and more vigilant for the time being. I can help watch over all of your backs as a mage, so if you ever get the feeling of being watched, or tell me about your paranoia. I'll see what I can do to help.
All right.
And I
Look,
expect your
I
help.
thought it was just me. This is Iwi speaking up. But, dude, that silverware was heavy as shit last night.
Sorry.
Duh.
No, I think Calcutt's just absolutely ripped under the. I think their entire family are just jacked.
You're going to have to find out, my friend.
Thank
And he
God.
like nudges at me.
Shattered pelvis, and Vizal's like, I actually made this wheelchair for me.
Call an ambulance for me!
Oh man.
There are no ambulances in Calcutta.
Plot twist, there's not even doctors.
Sorry.
They're all just shame. No, I don't think the silverware was part of it, but yeah, it was really heavy.
it was weird. I will say.
I think that's just a culture clash. However, we should be staying vigilant. I am under the impression that we might be marked thanks to our recent escapades and adventures. I can't say for certain. I'm just starting to get information and data on this, but I want us to be sticking close. All right?
Yeah, and I will say, Bori, your thing with Mergen this morning is also a little weird. You know, it's a little weird.
Yes. Her
we know they're
knowing
related?
what I do not know.
No.
What we do know that the little spider thing came from that other plane and said that its master was Mergen. I don't know if that is related as well.
True. Have we checked for chaos? Did we do the chaos check? Where's the crystal?
Echo. What
Okay.
do we do?
He's doing
What?
the chaos check.
Everything look okay in here?
4-line chaos. Oh, everything looks good?
And the answer to that is yes. Everything looks pretty stable.
Alright, well.
Even Anvizal looks pretty stable.
Whoa.
Invazal, you are looking more stable than ever, my friend. You are looking great.
You know, I feel like I found a purpose here. I'm really working
Wow.
on something.
That's okay, sure.
Congratulations, my friend. And he just smacks Annie on the back.
Thanks.
Well, gang, we're kind of looking good, so I don't know. Maybe it's the blankets. maybe it's just heavy blankets. Really, really good sleep. You really get that REM cycle going. Could be that.
It hits
No,
different.
I do not believe what Merrigan had said, that weary adventurers not knowing how to sleep in a bed for so long.
Oh, she told that to you too?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense.
is everything okay, Echo?
Yeah, no, it's like literally fine. It's whatever.
Remember, Echo, she is for a game. I am taken. And he like puts up his hand.
No, it's just like I thought. Like she only told me that.
I like
know.
that. No.
You can feel
Oh,
like the
man.
daintiest of hands like sweep away the tear that's forming in the corner of your eye. It's okay, you are so handsome.
Oh, thanks, Silver Lily. It's like your mom telling you about your breakup that you're like the most handsome guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, thanks, Silver Lily. Yeah, I really appreciate that. You don't gotta say that.
I bet my master would think you are super cute.
I don't know about this.
Hey, yo!
Not the lacking in charm. You do have kind of that roguish, like really rugged ranger vibe going for you. There's a certain appeal to that. I just don't know anything about Silver Lily's masters, so like that could go either way.
True. Yeah, I guess we don't really know anything. I am really short, so there could be like that's kind of concerning in a certain way.
It could be like a deer. Listen, I was like looks to Freemy like Faye can do that, right? They're
Just kind of
exactly shrug. Like I mean, depends on the
anybody's
Fae.
game, All bets are off with the Fae.
So true. Well, gang, we're all kind of looking good. So
Well,
I
let's
guess
stay together. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Right? Be aware. Communicate. And we'll get out of this just like we have done every other time. Right?
Ooh. Let's go
Davey,
storm
why do you
crows.
have to say these things out loud?
No, let's
Now
go
you
storm
have me
crows.
married.
All right.
Crows.
Let us
Storm
go,
crows.
Storm Crows.
Look, it's just like Daddy Splinter Chef said last night, right? We need to be strong. Never let the enemy that catch us at their weakest, but also like you can lose if you're super. I don't remember. I wasn't listening, but yeah,
You can
just
do
be
everything
vigilant.
right and still. All right, yeah. So what are we wanting to get up to today? I've got some ideas. I'd love to go to that fair. We got a couple days. I see.
breakfast. I'm hungry. I would like to have breakfast.
Breakfast.
We'll get some
Same.
breakfast.
I certainly hope they have coffee here.
Freemy's
No.
like, I could eat a live
Oh.
chicken right now. I want to eat a live chicken right now.
I want to eat a live
Well-
chicken right now. Amazon
Yeah.
opens up his robe of many pockets and just shepherds his bird in. Oh God!
Oh God! Don't eat me!
Yeah,
That's
let's go get some brekkie and then talk about what we want to do.
Honestly,
yeah.
Mergen looks a little flushed. A little redder than usual.
So
Yeah, keep an eye on that one. Yeah, Boris said they're being pretty weird.
you guys make your way, find your way to the kitchen. You kind of smell your way to the kitchen. You smell amazing smell of bacon.
Oh
and
no,
grease,
we're around
and
Echo.
sausage. Oh yeah, it smells like
Echo.
bacon.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yikes.
It's got that like heavy like wave of smoke with the smell. You can kind of feel it.
Nice.
You
You're
can
like,
feel
okay,
the
that's
grease
that.
clogging the pores on your face.
Mm.
It hits
Incredible.
different, and yeah, you can see that there's
Mostly
like,
the heart and
the
artery.
heart. You feel it right here. They've got the cast iron out. You know, they've got like several stoves going. Calcut's at down there in the trenches, cooking, making breakfast. She's got a little apron on. She's hanging out. Morgan's got an apron on too. They're both cooking. They're hanging out. You see, Atreus is like on the front porch. Like you can see him through the windows. He's pacing and like delivering a speech to the air or to the birds or something. It seems normal. No one seems to be phased.
All right.
And
Here for it.
that you can smell a big percolating steel pot of coffee on an open fire burner. This coffee pot's like this big, dude. So I don't know if you've ever had like campfire coffee before, but like that's yeah. So there's
Always
that
gonna
going.
drink all of it.
Yeah, man. The works. And Mergen's like, "Good morning, everyone. Again, please help yourselves. We have the plates here, and blah blah blah." She's kind of telling you where everything is. Anvizal, or not Anvizal, Echo. Mergen looks
Red.
clean. She doesn't look red.
Huh. What about everyone else?
Everyone looks pretty clean. This is a pretty clean zone. You can see that, like, just looking out the window, you can tell that there's spots of red out there. So your sight is working, but this is a pretty surgically sterile spot right now.
Nice.
Weird, but okay.
Let's.
I'm just gonna like give a little like thumbs up and
Thumbs
a
up.
wink to the party. Be like,
Nice. Yeah, Emma's will be like, let's keep periodic eye out. Like, we'll be checking.
Yep. Use the eyeballs. Uh-oh. Volume's getting weird fuzzy.
Oh no.
Anyways, thanks, Grant. The man with a plan. Anyways, so breakfast is pretty good. Is there anything that you guys either aren't eating, aren't doing before I either phase time ahead? What do?
just having breakfast.
Nice.
Making sure it's good.
Everyone give me a... It's a very healthy constitution saving throw. We'll just see how full you guys are from breakfast.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Whoa.
Natural fucking 20.
Whoa, boy.
Man.
All right, chill. It's gonna be 17 for Anvo. He's a hungry boy.
17 for Echo too.
Apparently, Bori is a bottom of pit right now.
So, Bori, you have achieved the perfect level of fullness. Not too full, not green. You're not hit with that carb. What do we call it? The carb freeze. The
meat
shot-
The
sweats.
overload.
The
Yeah.
meat sweats.
The meat sweats. And
Yeah, the meat
a hearty like American style breakfast with lots of meat, it's hard to find that balance. I'm actually going to give you advantage on your next ability check because you found the perfect balance of full.
Hey.
And Anvizal and Sharkbait, or Echo, you two are not far behind. This breakfast hits right. Hits well. You're feeling pretty good.
Nice.
So, Calcut's just kind of hanging out. Was the food good?
Oh, it is amazing. I
Delicious.
don't think I've had anything like this.
I'm so glad. So, what are you guys getting into today? I'm so curious.
And we were actually going to discuss it with you as well. Have everyone here at once.
Oh, that sounds great. What would you like to discuss? What ideas do you have?
Well, you were talking about the circus, right?
Oh, there's
Is
a
that
carnival
today?
going on. Yeah, the
Carnival?
carnival is
Right.
going on today. Yeah,
That might be cool to check out.
I definitely
Also,
would
just
want to
like
go.
Have you been there before?
The last time I went, I was a child. I really don't remember much from it, and I really wanted to go again sometime. I was hoping you guys wanted to go today, but I didn't want to pressure you guys to.
Okay. When would be a good
No.
time? Do they have evening festivities? Is it better to go in the morning? Do you know? It's been a while.
I know that it goes on all day. I'm not sure if it's going on in the early morning, but like I think very soon they'll be starting. I think that there was some mention that the Church of the Arson Knights were going to be putting on a special fireworks show at dusk. I think I heard that.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it's there's apparently some nice vantage points around the city to view that. So that sounded interesting.
You know,
Um,
that's great. Work before play. Let's head over there in the evening. Wind down our eventful day by going to the festival. That sounds amazing. All right, so Calcut, we're going to the festival this evening. I would like to inquire around the. I'd like to inquire with any apothecaries or find out your people's practices in the different districts as to what they do with bodies, honoring the dead. That's what I would like to do. Echo, what would you like to do today? Shouldn't take me too long, hopefully.
Well, I mean, it's just like a side hobby I have. But while I'm here, I just figured I might look into if you guys have any scrimshaw or anything crazy like that. Probably not, but I just want to see.
Nice. That sounds fun. Do you want company?
Yeah. No. Yeah. If you guys want to come along.
Yeah,
Fine.
I've always been curious about it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Calcut chimes in. I love Scrimshaw.
Perfect.
There's
Yes.
yeah. I've heard that there's been some recent new styles of art that have been circulating recently. I got my hands on a piece, and yeah, I heard that there's a lot of different new and emerging art styles out right now with the Scrimshaw community. I'm kind of new to the hobby, so I'm just getting in and just trying to learn all of the history. And it seems like it's a very interesting time to participate in the hobby. So count me in. That sounds really cool. Do you guys like Scrimshaw?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Very
Cool,
much
Echo. That's so
so.
neat.
No, I don't know much about it. There was I know there was this one artist. Unfortunately I lost the piece when I came overseas, but they actually had this beautifully carved it was from the Origami Friends that I told you about. They made one of their it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm sad to have lost it. As it was Silver Fox, actually.
So cute. Well,
Um,
that sounds interesting. So possibly find some, some scrimshaw places. And have you guys had a chance to get any food in the area? I know that there's a couple great food stands, and the War Room always has great lunch specials. Yeah, that's always an idea as well.
I'm ready. Well, Bori, how about on your end? What's your outing for the day?
I didn't really have any plans. I was going to just tag along, with anybody that was willing.
Bori.
I have never really been to Osmargoth, so or not Osmargoth. What was this town's name again? Shit,
Calgary. It's all right.
Cowgully. I
Never
haven't
been to
really been to
Asgard.
Cowgully in a while, so I'm not sure how much it has changed since
I've
was
never
last
been
year.
here ever. And I've got more of an idea on what I want to do. Come on. What do you want to do
I am
for it?
more of the. I don't. I'm one of the types to just walk around and see what looks interesting. I don't have an idea of what I wish to do beforehand.
Morgan kind of chimes in. You're a go with the flow type of guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Precisely.
We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. All right. That sounds good. See what mischief we can get into. I'm here for it.
I like some mischief.
Easy.
I don't like that face, GM.
Atreus just opens the door. Mischief! And it's like yells really loudly. Be
no.
safe,
Nope,
kids!
mischief.
And then just like slams the door shut and just like goes on about his day.
So, I have an idea. Here's my proposed agenda. We head off to the morgues, get some of that dour stuff out of the way early, talk to a few people, try and get that knocked out. Then, if it doesn't take too long, we can head off to that scrimshaw place, see what kind of cool stuff we can pick up, head by the tavern, get ourselves some food, maybe walk around a bit, see what Bori's wanting to get into, and then wind down, head to the festival.
Sounds great.
That sounds good to me.
Let's give it a go.
Give it a go. Cool
So,
deal.
GM,
That's me.
I have no idea what their what their practice is. You say they're just constantly warring. There's people dying on all fronts just all the time over here. What do they do with all those bodies? Like, what's the practice?
Yeah,
That's
so,
what, yeah.
One thing that you've noticed is that the dead that fall in battle are never left alone or left unattended. They are removed from the battlefield. And in your time here, even from afar, you have observed times where combat has stopped honorably
Nice.
to
Gather
clear
the
the dead. Yeah. It's been like one of those scenarios. So you're definitely seeing bodies,
That's cool.
but you haven't seen them just being like left.
disposed of. Yeah.
They're going somewhere.
Yeah, so I'll find somebody who, one of the corpse cart carriers, I'll inquire. So, with the constant state of war, enemies on all sides, what do you do with all of the bodies? How do you honor the dead? What's that?
Yeah, so you guys chase down one of these cart carriers. They're not hard to find.
I'll pop up. My story that I'm going with is, I know of somebody who died recently. I want to be able to pay respects to them.
Admirable. I like it. What's your name, son?
Name's Anvizol. Anvizol Eleanor.
Anvizol. Anvizol. Well, these bodies, they fell in battle. They must be respected. We're going to be burning these bodies like the other bodies that fall in battle. We will ceremoniously, reuse the gear, and allow any kin to pay last respects. We have several incinerators. Each royal family has an incinerator for any that die in battle. The boys and girls from the church provide the fire. Not a lot of firewood around here to burn, and burning manure doesn't always smell the best 24/7.
Understandable.
The church helps with the disposal of the dead. They have an active part in it. Yeah, the Arson Knights. I don't know why they're called a church, other than just
It's a brutal name.
It might be a tax break or something, but I don't judge.
No, I get it.
Most of them are good folk. You got to watch out for the Baptistes, though. They're crazy. The ones with the and he's like the robes with the stars on them. 4 stars run.
Why?
They're just they're crazy. They're mean. I saw one just evaporate some guy in the street because he accused him of inciting chaos. Just touched him and he did poof, ashes.
Do they help dispose of the bodies as well? Is that something that you pass them off? And do you ever run into brigands trying to strip the bodies of their armor, trying to desecrate the dead?
That happens. Yeah, that happens. They try, but usually, so number one, those the Baptistes don't get involved unless somebody's done something bad, and it's Calgary, so we're always fighting. So if you see
that's
Baptistes,
always
well, I'm just saying.
Where can you find him? So I know to avoid him, of course.
Yeah, and he just kind of like points to this like pretty large metal and stone building towards the towards like the center of the city, and it's pretty clear. Looks like some
And
type
no-
of church.
He pulls out his pocketbook and makes a quick note, puts it away.
Yeah. But the Baptists, they don't partake in any of that. They really just they kind of do their own thing.
They're just nuts.
Force order. Yeah, they're just nuts, man. Just don't mess with them, dude. But like your average Joes, like Flame Master Brigette, Brother you those guys help out. They help stoke the fires, baby. Snap, snap, snap. Burn, baby, burn. All that jazz. But we defend our own incinerators. Yeah. Flame Master Brigade. He's a great guy. A little charred around the edges, but like once you get to know him, gosh, just what a gem.
Well,
so
thank you.
Yeah,
And these last rites, are the names of the dead recorded, or are they just passed down in family generations? How is this? Looks at Echo like not a word.
It's a really specific question there, Ambazil.
Well,
very specific.
Well, the main thing is, how are the families supposed to know if they've died? There has to be some sort of verbal or written chain of command to bring people in, right?
Yeah, I reckon
Otherwise-
there's got to be something. I'm not really sure. Usually, if folks are thinking that their loved one has gone missing, well, number one, they know that they have a role in the defense of the family, and they know to come look among the dead to see if they identify kin. I think each family has some type of register of who's in active service, but writing down the names of the dead, I don't think that's something that we do here that I'm aware of. Not all of us know how to read and write. No, some of us do. I don't. I never really needed that for a job like this.
Of course.
But maybe I don't know. We're kind of more of a show us, do, don't say type of people.
No, I understand. Thank you. This has been very insightful. And I was just gonna bid him farewell. Turn to the party.
Yeah.
So hear me out.
Where are you all from again?
We're here for the auction. Merchants from out of town.
Trades.
We're the Stormcrows.
Trades.
Mercenaries. Well,
Da.
we're protecting the vested interest of those looking to trade. We Very skills. Most of them have been making bodies, but I don't think that'll put us at odds with the people here.
It's family business. It's always the same. You just all be safe out there. Keep them badges nice and visible. You never know when these guards will come around.
Yeah. As you say.
Whoop, picks up his cart. Whoop,
Tip
whoop,
of the
whoop,
hat.
whoop.
Incredible. So hear me out. Like in a hushed tone. Hear me out. I want to get my hands on one of those carts. Just,
Oh?
With the dead bodies in them?
how else am I going to transport the dead bodies?
Where? Are you going to
Why? One, where are you? Yeah, like Eiko said, where are you going to transport them to? Two, why?
I really need a who, what, when, where, and how.
Yes. Let's
This is
just
it.
go down the line.
Listen, this will be on the second day. I've got some things in the work, right? Listen, I'm not trying to wait 15 years for a certain someone to uncover an artifact. You need some more working hands that won't talk, and I just so happen to have a solution. We just need to get a few of those before they hit the fires. Nobody needs to know. We can go through some back channel. It sounds like there's already brigands. We can either contact one of those organizations. I really wouldn't prefer to start with the Baptists. I bet they'd take some gold. Crazy bastards. They always do.
I don't
But
know.
maybe we can
They
reach out
seem-
to Flame Master Baguette.
I don't know. It sounds like the Baptists sound to be just psychopaths. I mean, did you not see on the train one of them just shouted Jericho in just the demonic chaos thing just evaporated into ash. I don't want to
mean-
get mixed up into that.
Okay, they'll be the last resort. That's a good point. But I am planning. I'm just letting you know, so it doesn't come as a surprise when I'm trying to smuggle a cart. Wow, that sounds really bad. Okay, don't take
That
this out
does
of
sound
context.
really bad.
Don't take this out
This,
of context. Listen.
Bori's gonna like look around. Is there anybody else on this street with us?
Yeah, there's people. You know, you're in a city street.
Bori's
Yeah, we'll talk more now. I know.
nah.
Listen, I'll get it in the works. I'll get it in the works. Trust me, it'll be good.
Maybe
It'll be good.
even Father Splintershaft might be able to pull a couple strings. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll talk to him when we get back. Let's just focus on, we'll do the dirty work tomorrow. We'll get it done. Let's focus on enjoying our day. Let's go see some
Wait.
scrimshaw pieces.
Woo!
Real quick, GM, it's
Hey.
Splintershaft. That's one of the big family names. Wouldn't they
Yeah.
have their own incinerator?
That's a great question.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something shady because they're
So
like,
Calcut's with you. You can ask
I'll
her.
ask him. Yeah. So Kelcut, what do you have ties? So player to player right now. I'm pulling this out of in character. My plan is to hire either brigands, like once they've had their last rites, right before they go in the incinerator, just like smuggling just a cart full of bodies into the basement of these guys' home, right? Dead of night, like try and smuggle a bunch of bodies, and then I'm gonna animate them, and they'll have a workforce until they break. Right? They don't talk, they don't require food, they don't require sleep or oxygen for that matter. You set those babies up with some picks and shovels for that big work, and then you just set them. Try and expedite that a little bit. So,
And that's
Kelka,
where and that's why I ask, does the Splintershaft have access?
So we do have an incinerator.
Splinter Chef's
however-
down there, and we all lift.
We don't get into fights with the other families. We're really strong and we can defend ourselves, but people make the joke that we're like pacifists. So like we don't have any dead to burn usually.
No, that's great news. Who's your least favorite family?
Oh no.
Well,
No.
Which one?
You've
which
got one in
are
mind. I see you.
Which one are you more keen with starting a war with as well?
Well, okay, that's a jump.
Because that is
Maybe.
what is going to happen if they find out of what we're doing.
Probably the Blood Fangs. There's this girl, Morgra. Oh my god, I hate her. She's just
Sounds
like
like a beach.
so pretty and so cool and super good at combat, and all the boys love her, and oh my gosh, deeply respects her ancestors who fell in battle, sees them as guiding spirits. Oh my, it's just such a... I can't handle her. She's just too much. It's too much. All right.
Sounds like a total beach.
Okay, but hold on. No, she actually there's a lot of merit in that. Respects her ancestors. I might want to have a conversation with her.
She just like gives you this like the dirtiest of looks, like reaches down into the depths of hell itself, and just like
Bori gives a very quick like elbow to the ribs.
Come on now. Benefit of the doubt. In context, I was literally talking about stealing from them like 5 seconds ago. Come on, weigh your expectations here. There's a reason.
Ed was just like, you gotta keep up. You gotta keep up, guys.
Yeah, come on, I don't just, yeah. All right, let's go get some scrimshaw. I'll do the shady business. It'll be fun. Or I want all of you with me. Like, I want to do this alone. Makes me nervous.
I don't want to do this alone.
Exactly.
So she's just kind of thinking things over. GM is reading his notes. last I recall, the Blood Fangs control the markets. So
This is even
There's that.
better. I have so many reasons to talk to them.
You know.
I'm looking for a very gold point specific amount of diamonds, diamond dust, or diamond adjacent ships. There's a lot of power in that stone. Purity, life, it's known for. I plan on using the shavings to carve a very specific rune in case something happens to one of you. I really like you guys, and I don't want to part ways just yet. Like,
Oh, thanks,
that
Amazol.
is admirable.
yeah, it'll help me keep you safe because it's just been non-stop for us. Like, it's
Really has been.
but that's enough talk about work. We're gonna enjoy our day. This is our
You
day
know-
off, Storm Pros.
you're right. It's our day off. I can't just go knock on her door. Like I can't do it, and I can't promise that you guys would be admitted to go see them. We can hope
Nope.
that you will run into them on the street, and I can
Not
hope
with
to
that
excuse
kind of
myself
attitude, you
from
can't.
the conversation. You're right. You're right. Not with that attitude.
Calcut's basically like, I legally could, but I'm not gonna. Hell no. Absolutely not. I'm not sending you off that preppy bit. Nah.
Yeah. But
Understandable.
it's their turf. If you really want to get their attention, there's number one, there's a chance you might run into them, and number two, there's a chance that you might be able to draw their attention somehow.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's take the day as it comes. Yeah,
Okay.
Let's all be a little bit more like Bori today.
Okay.
In
Amazon's
hear
gonna
your
leave
plan.
it vague.
no way.
I think it's
Yeah,
doable.
the Boris head just cocks like, what do you mean?
So which way is the scrimshaw?
It's a great question.
Boris,
We can go to the artist that I bought this piece from. That's the last artist that I know.
Can I see the piece?
Oh, I left it in the house. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It
No
was
worries.
like a rough carving of like a humanoid-esque. It really didn't have much detail to it, but I thought it was cute. And it was like his newest piece, and he was kind of frustrated about it, like, oh, I can do better. And he had some like more detailed stuff that he had sold previously that he had on the shelf, but it was already sold. You know, he already sold it. The people hadn't come and picked it up yet. But like, I don't know, it had character to me. So it's a pretty simple piece. Had like it was just a roughly carved person with like two. You know, just like the eye slots were there. They were painted. I don't remember what color they were, but yeah, I'd be happy to introduce you. I'll think about his name when we get there, but I don't know if I ever asked for his name or not. And she kind of motions somewhere deeper into the city. This place all looks like the same. Imagine if you made a giant city-sized paintball field out of concrete structures, and then like built various like dwellings out of material that won't be missed if it catches fire or spontaneously combusts.
That's
like
great.
Yeah, the city is either built to endure or built to move the F on when it blows up. So
Listen, I got it figured out.
that is fair.
So, you guys walk for probably about like 10 or so minutes. And who is leading the pack?
I
Echo.
feel like Echo would be leading,
cool.
looking out for Scrimshaw, and also the Chaos Vision for as long
Yeah,
as
every
it
now and again, you
remains.
just do a quick swivel.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You guys
just with
mind
like,
just pulling your tokens on the screen while we're doing that? So
Happily.
and Echo, with your Chaos Vision, roll me a little survivey check, okay?
oh Lord, okay.
Oh yes. Just to see, you know,
Oh,
what there is to be
Lord.
seen.
That right there,
Surviving.
that guy over there in the alleyway, he's glowing
Solid
like
eight.
the sun. No,
That's weird.
Shame.
Solid 8.
All right. Ein Moment, bitte.
Sounds
That
good.
guy over there, he's not glowing at all. He's dead.
Okay. So innate is fun. So you run into a group of hobgoblin children, and they're kind of running around. You know, they look pretty young. You know, 5, 6, 7. You know, pretty young. And they're all just kind of singing and, you know, dancing and playing and laughing, kind of running through the group, and they're singing a song. And they're singing a song in Hobgoblin. So, Echo, you'd probably know it, right? You can kind of get the hang of the Hobgoblin tongue. And they're singing, "Beware the mind witch, he gets inside your head. Those who aren't lucky will wish that they were dead. Beware the mind witch, with his eerie spell. He makes you write your name, then leap down the well. The bottomless pit where the brave dare not roam. That well is dry, but it never leads home." And then they just start like chanting that, and they're just kind of giggling and running around, you know, and
Oh. Oh. Can I just go up? Hello, children. Hello, fellow kids. What song are we singing today?
oh, the Mind Witch song. Don't you know? Oh, you're not from around here. Yeah, he's not from around here. Look, he's got a badge.
Yeah. Right, and I would love to know what the Mind Witch is all about.
The youngest of the group, this kid looks like he's like 4. Like, who let this kid out by himself? You know, he's kind of like motions you closer, and says in a cute like 4-year-old voice, "Don't let him in," and like points to a nearby like side of a brick building.
Okay, is there anything there? Or
Yeah, there's some street art there. You know, you see like street art where like somebody's like drawing like a picture of like Nelson Mandela or something, or Barack Obama like on a giant wall. It's a big picture of this like kind of mean looking Shadowkai elf. And roll me a history check.
Or nor. Okay, a history check. Hacha! Solid 5 on that one.
You know, it's this Shadowkai looking elf, and you don't think you've really ever recognized this guy before, but he's got glowing purple eyes, and honestly, he kind of looks like Bori. And in red, written below this like weird image of the Shadowkai elf, it says, "Don't let him in." On the side of this building is big street art.
Echo's just gonna slowly turn to Bori.
Wow.
You,
Good.
I don't want to be rude, but like, you know anything about this?
Are you being racist right now?
No,
Do you think all of us look alike?
No, I'm just saying.
Do you think that is like my cousin or something? Well, what is wrong with
I
you?
feel like you guys are rare, you know? Like I just don't see you guys a lot around. So like,
How rare do you think we are?
What
I
was
don't
that?
know. Like I mean, I guess I grew up in the forest, so I wouldn't know. But like, I've literally never seen.
Echo, you
What,
literally
like-
grew up in the woods. There's a lot.
Yeah. Yes.
Like they have entire tribes and civilization. Like they.
There's quite a few of us in Osmogroth.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I guess
we'll chime in. Do you all have purple eyes?
No. From the ones that I've been around, no. The only person that I know that has glowing purple eyes is me. Whenever I use my,
Well, there was this one drow I read about that had, but different, very different.
Mhm.
I mean,
Right. So, yeah, the kids are singing about like a little, like a mind witch, essentially.
yeah.
And-
Calcut was
Yeah.
like actively agreeing with you.
And you know about the mind witch? Do you have?
There's a story.
Yeah, I've heard the stories about the Mind Witch. I mean, it's just well, it's not just a story.
Is
But,
it? Yeah.
it's
And
it's one of those like it probably won't happen to you type of scenarios. So like I don't know, I just didn't bring it up. Like yeah, it looks like you, Bori, but I feel like I'm aware enough to not like ever be like you look like the Mind Witch.
Yeah.
I was just gonna let it go. Sorry.
I was just gonna let it go.
There's this tale that is said to occur and that is said to come true. That if you ever see someone that is standing at the edge of the Great Well in the center of the city near the markets, clutching at their chest, you shouldn't interfere with them. And they may throw themselves in this great ancient dried up well that who knows how deep it goes. It's said that it might even go down to the ruins of ancient Calgully itself. But it's apparently some boogeyman that is apparently a Shatterkai elf. No one seems to have ever seen them, but everyone talks about this Mind Witch. I've heard him referenced as the Priarch, or the first Psyker. They've gone by many names. There's some boogeyman who apparently can take control of you and make you do things. But it seems that the only thing they make you do is write your name down on a piece of paper, and then you walk to the well and you throw yourself in.
Now,
I don't know.
I'm just hearing mentor material from all of this. Bori, is that? Are you on the same page?
Well,
It's not for me. I'm not.
I know. It
if you're
sounds
why-
like they're. Yeah, they're
No, go
sounding like they're using some kind of psychic powers, but I don't know if I want that as a teacher. If they're making people throw themselves down a well.
After they've written down their name, and we don't know what kind of people there are. There's a lot of missing facts here, Bori. You should consider it.
This is true. Maybe he's not really connected.
Was like,
Also, if you ever see anyone like that's going on, like if you see someone that's about to throw themselves in the well, I don't recommend intervening. I have heard. I know, right? Fair question. I have heard that if you try to save someone from that fate, it happens to you next.
Oh, that's great. Okay, we should keep an eye out for that.
I've heard people trying to destroy the well, too. Like, well, okay, if it's killing people, bulldoze it, right? I don't know what a bulldozer is, but, just knock it over. And the story goes that everyone who has tried to interfere with this process has gone down the same well. Might be cursed.
That?
Has anyone ever tried to go down there, like, not trying to die, but like just going down there to check it out?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Listen,
I don't really get involved in that stuff much. Like I don't know.
So hear me out.
Is Anvizal.
We pivot.
I know that there's magic spells that makes gravity lessened. Do you have those capabilities?
I mean, I can.
Are you thinking what I am thinking?
So, this is a little bad, but I do have that spell, and I think it would be great. I'm hearing so many just I. He kind of composes himself. I'm hearing so many opportunities to grow the Splinter Shaft name and to show that they are putting their best foot forward to help the community. This poorly understood menace to your people has been tried and failed to be sorted out by many others before you, and to the point where nobody even decides to intervene. If the Splinter Shafts were the ones that came along and fixed that to me speaks volumes. If we happen to find some ancient lore down there, or ruins, or just find Bori a cool mentor, like there's a lot to this, right?
That's just a plus, Yeah, that's just a.
She kind of shrugs, like, I don't know. Everything I've heard, every story I've heard about this person doesn't really make me think that Bori would want to associate with them. But you're saying you wouldn't jump down that well?
No, I'm saying I would want to feather fall down that well with handholds and secure rigging and some friends at my back with purpose and intentions.
Sounds like a project.
Yeah, we're not doing that now. That's kind of a later thing that I'm curious about. We'll see if we find anybody trying to throw themselves down that well. I'll work on preparing some things just in case.
Mm.
How funny
I'm
would
going
it be?
to do some testing myself.
No, wait, never mind. I'm not going to say that. Listen, if they're the kind of person that's in your mind, I'm actually gonna. And Vizal's like thinking a bunch of stuff, like, "Hey, buddy, we got a real eager talent here."
You just hear in the back of your mind any ooh.
Like little chilly willies.
Pretty
Okay.
great.
Yeah, I absolutely want to mess with that.
Maybe we can talk
Genuinely.
to it, ask it its secrets.
Yeah, I don't really talk to rocks, but Echo, you're really talented at that. I think
I can talk to
actually,
rocks.
now that I think about it, you can literally talk to that well.
Literally talk to well.
Okay, let's do the shady stuff tomorrow. I just want to enjoy our day off. I'm not trying
yes. The
We
day
keep
one
doing this.
day of rest. Day one day of rest.
It's so
Day
interesting.
two day of business. Day three day of pain. Because that is what I know is going to happen on day 3. I know that auction is not going to go smoothly. I can feel it in my bones.
What makes you say that? I'm sure that it'll be very uneventful. We'll all just go on our way.
Bori just holds out his hands to the entire city.
Bori, the intention of adventure is to expand one's horizons. You need to put yourself out there. You need to be taking risks. Where the storm grows. This is why we are here, Bori. Well, I mean, not the well.
That is why I'm still here.
But
I'm just saying that there's going to be pain. Like, anticipate pain.
Of course, there's going to be pain and heartache, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, Bori. That's exercise for your brain, for your body, for your spirit. You can't grow without a bit of pain.
You're not wrong.
Maybe
Why do you think I strain myself every single day?
And yet
Mind,
you
body,
maintain.
and soul. And yet I maintain.
Kelka like points. Oh, there's this shop over there. Points. You see you see a shop, kind of like a wood sign, like rocking back and forth with the blowing wind and sand, and it says Librigi's Scrimshaw. Librigi Scrimshaw. Yeah, this is the place. And she kind of like leads, goes ahead, opens the door. Librigi, I hope that's your name. I didn't ask before, but Librigi, I'm ready to buy more stuff.
I'm ready to buy more stuff. Incredible.
I'm new in this hobby, and I love it. It's pretty quiet in Librigi's Scrimshaw.
Is
She
anyone
just kind of lets
around?
herself in. She's walking around looking at shelves and stuff, just kind of
Well, I'm
checking
letting
stuff
myself
out.
in too.
Yeah, we're walking in.
This is like a super distant niche thing, but Evzo will be looking for any scrimshaw of the 4 elemental spirits, gnome, undine, salamander, and sylphie, right? Like
Yeah.
real distant religion, like way off.
You can roll me a
Or
fate 20 for that. Okay.
happily. All right, Fate 20 is going to be a natural 20. What?
Let's go.
Oh,
Evzo's just gonna find this. Who is this guy? That's great. I'll get into that in a second. And the other one would be the little origami friends, like the cute little like animal representations. Looking for some of those. It'll be my 2 cents there.
Okay. All right. So, you don't even need to roll me a perception for that. Echo, is there anything that you're looking for in the shop?
I mean, I would definitely be like looking for the guy. Like, I want to know what's up
That's fair.
with the guy. Like, where is he?
It's me, your boy, the guy.
I want to know if he's part of this secret club or not. So, like,
Fair.
That's pretty cool.
All right. And who was that? Oh, Alu. Okay. And Joe, what's is Bori interested? Is he along for the ride? What are you doing while you're inside this place? You're currently in like the display room where all the shelves are.
So Bori's gonna take a look around at the different pieces. He's probably gonna start at like the cheaper ones, and see what all this guy's got.
Cool. So I'll say that you note that there's some pretty basic stuff. There's some really detailed stuff, and there's a lot of in between. A lot of the super detailed stuff has little tags on it notating that it's either been sold and hasn't picked up yet. And then there's a few pieces that haven't been sold. Very, very detailed. The simple stuff is the stuff you'd find in bins at like tourist gift shops. You got your seashell carvings, you've got cool little like toy swords, keychains, the works. You've got the simple stuff. And you find in the corner a barrel of shavings and what looked to be like thrown away figures in different like shapes of like some type of humanoid, just like a man. And you've got various figures in various stages of completion. Some of these look like the one that Calcut was describing, where it was like a very rough carving of a humanoid, but it wasn't finished. And some of them have a certain level of detail to them, and there's one common factor between the carvings that are detailed and the ones that aren't. And the common factor is that they all have purple eyes.
Hold up. Hold up. What?
So what you missed, there's this normal stuff, the stuff that's highly detailed. Most of it's been sold. There's a couple pieces still remaining. I haven't got to your stuff at all. There's some like little trinkets for the kids, the keychains and whatnot. But then there's this like barrel in the corner of like haphazard, thrown away, like sale for like, 1 silver piece or something. Just different figures in different states of carving. Some are like super, super basic, and some are more detailed, but they all have purple eyes. And the ones that are super detailed kind of look like Bori.
Listen,
they're just shoved in the corner.
You should buy all of them, not tell Bori, and then just put them under his pillow periodically without saying anything.
Yeah, you want to freak the fuck out of Bori, you do that.
So
It was all whisper that, just...
Oh my god.
Shark
So
bait.
why
You
are
want to
we
know where
looking
this
for
guy
this
is?
guy? Yeah, is there any chance that like there's like pieces of paper around,
Roll
like
me a
big
perception
with the
here.
name on it? You know how it goes.
Roll me a good old Persepi.
Please be perceptive, Echo. 14.
You hear some crying coming from like a back room in the shop. Just the sound of like grown man crying, weeping.
Oh, buddy.
I can't do it anymore. They all come out the same. And he's just like, you hear him like smacking on the wall in frustration. And
You should check that crystal real quick as you walk in.
and
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
yeah, so if we're talking about crystal vision, if you want to use your crystal vision, that barrel is hot red, girl. That barrel of
guys, just so
Boris
you
is
know.
hot red.
Barrel o' Boris.
guys.
Barrel of Boris.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I love it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, guys, just so you know, that barrel's super cursed. Like, do not go near that shit. That is so bad. That is rank, actually, with chaos energy.
As Boris was about to actually like pick one up, and he's like,
Nah, I wouldn't do it, man.
Cut out for a second.
Oh,
Come on.
no.
Incredible.
Is Calcut's with us?
Yeah.
Is you got one of these?
Yeah, I thought it was cute.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
it was
Boris.
just like a little like
So
half
you-
carved like person. It didn't look like any of the detailed ones, but yeah, I guess mine did have purple eyes. I didn't think about that. But
These are pretty cheap.
Boris just kind of
gears are
TKs
turning.
like the Boris TKs like the most detailed one, and like kind of hovers it in front of Calcut. This is what you want.
You like that?
this is the one that you pick up, Joe.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. That.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow. There's a lot of definition in that.
That's a lot of detail. Holy shit.
Calcat, you just like keep these things on your dresser? Or
Mine looked nothing like that. Mine was like just very rough. I
Mine
couldn't
looked
even
nothing.
tell what race it was. It just was a cute little like whittled person. Like I thought it was cute. I don't know. This is like super detailed.
yeah, wow.
So.
Annie, are you having any ideas for your spellcasting?
I mean, we should ask if he made this, right? Like this barrel of Boris here.
Girl, boy.
Secondly, is he sobbing? Should we like bring him something?
Yeah, I feel like we should just check on him. Just to see if he's okay.
All right, Echo. Give you a little pat on the rump, and I wipe my hand on Boris' armor, clean it.
You hear the door like
It's not his
kinda
armor,
creak-
it's his t-shirt.
creak
shit,
open.
right.
Luigi Scrimshaw, how can I help you? Just
Buddy.
You doing okay, bud?
no, but
Oh,
here I am.
Well, let's
Any-
get
Hang on a second. I need to roll a wisdom save. This guy's very emotionally fragile right now. Wow, he holds it together. He rolled a 19. He looks at you, Bori, and he just like, whoa!
It's finally happening.
What?
My nightmares have come to life. He just starts like rocking back and forth.
Bori is going to use detect thoughts on him.
Or you sort of have that effect on some people.
Yeah.
You have a history, my guy?
Surface level thoughts. You know, he
Mhm.
knows that you are just a customer, right? He accepts that. But like, you can just feel a mixture of like anger and despair and hopelessness and all these awful emotions of just someone who is having like the worst time of their life right now.
Yikes.
It's like,
Definitely gonna dive deeper.
dive deeper. What do you want to dive on?
He's not in the mental state to stop
he-
you.
He mentioned something about his nightmares. He's gonna figure out what that is. It's a wisdom save on his part.
He also said they all come out looking the same. Look with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So wisdom save. You start boring into this guy's head, right?
Boring.
And
Hey.
he realizes it, and he can't stop you. He can't stop you. He's like, oh, oh, he's getting into my head again. And he looks at you. He's like, "Is this you?" And he starts freaking out. What do you want from me? And this guy is genuinely terrified. And to answer your question, his dreams are mostly around him and his craft and his inability to make his craft. And it's related to this image, to this figure that he has carved lately. But he's, I don't know
Yeah,
if you
he's freaking
understand
the fuck out.
the significance of what you've done here, Joe.
Yep. Oh no, I do.
Well, I guess
And he's going
technically
to back out.
we're here now. We muddled.
Yep. So you back out, and he's kind of terrified now. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
What is this? And why
What
are
is-
you carving me?
I'm
And
not
he-
carving you.
And he TKs the highly detailed one in front of
He
him.
screams as you TK stuff with your mind. He's just... Jesus. This guy's terrified.
Good.
It's-
No mercy.
The mind witch! The mind witch! He's taken everything from me. All I know, all I see is him. And he just looks at his hands like, these... I can't carve anymore. All I can make is him. All I could see is him. I'm ruined. The art itself has died. This is all I am. And he just motions to this barrel of Boris. At first I thought I was just sick, but the more I carved, the more I knew, the more I learned. I'm cursed with his face. You're cursed with his face.
Dang.
Mm.
You came here to buy something? Yes? Looks at Echo. Looks at Calcut.
Well, first of all, this is just our friendly neighborhood Bori. He's nothing to be scared of. Look at his little. He's gonna pat his little.
He has the powers of the mind!
Boris trying to knock Echo's hand away.
He's normal, for the most part. But yeah, no, he's okay. I'm worried about you though, bud. Anyway, I just
That's Librigi.
Dang, dude.
He just, right now, he's really terrified. Just not that. I'm worried about me too. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Librigi, look. I just want to know. Number one, when did you start? Was there anything that happened? Anything that you encountered? Or did it just happen one day?
Just recently, it started. It's been getting worse. I don't know. I don't think I've done anything to deserve this. Everyone's buying up the good pieces, and well, except for that one piece that everyone's afraid of, but it's, I don't know, I was inspired one day. But not the Bori. I mean, not the, not the ones that look like Bori that aren't Bori. He's like, it's not Bori. I'm not saying it's Bori. You just look like
It is okay. It is okay.
Okay.
I don't
All right.
know. I don't know what's going on.
So nothing like this.
You're cutting out, in and out, echo. I don't know. It's all right. What'd
He
you say?
So he just like woke up one day and seemed to have happened.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's caused it.
Is he
don't
very chaos touched? Like, is he very chaotic looking?
He's definitely got some chaos on him. Not as much as not as much as his works that he's created.
Okay, and lastly, I gotta ask: do you recognize this at all? And he's gonna pull out the little double secret Scrimshaw Club coin.
He just cries.
No.
No.
Oh, I suppose I'll.
He just like lifts up his own coin. He's like, I have nothing for you except for the barrel of not Boris and my other piece that no one wants because they're afraid of my inspiration. What am I to do? Can you help me?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, what's this is not good. This is not good. You haven't had the urge to like write your name down on a paper and jump into a well lately, have you? Just like out of curiosity.
No, but I guess that's next for me. What
No,
else?
no, I'm
What
not
else?
suggesting.
If I can't carve, what is my life? The mind which should just take me?
I mean,
Take me.
no. Yeah, but there's so many other things that you could get into. You could like bake. Like there are just so many things, so many ways that you could be useful. But like I understand, like the Scrimshaw is life. Scrimshaw's love. Scrimshaw's life. I get it.
There was another that was asking about the Scrimshaw. He was worried too. He had a coin like you. A little fellow, furry fellow. He didn't buy anything, but he seemed concerned. I told him what I told you, and we must save art. We must save Scrimshaw.
Yes, correct. And did he say where he was going or where he was from or?
Oh, he was in a rush, but asked about, well, if I was feeling inspired. He seemed like he was being chased. Looked like he wanted to help. He didn't stop for long. I don't know what he was. I'd never seen one of him before. But he was furry, and he had a tail. That's all I remember. But I don't know what to do. Perhaps you can figure out what's going on, and perhaps I might be able to live my life again.
Is there any way you can like message us if you're having a hard time, or like any way that we can get in contact?
He just like looks at the paper and the pen beside him. Any day now.
I'm just gonna. Can I have those? Like, you.
Yes, revoke his access to paper and pens.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
So-
no.
Invisol,
Hit
your
me.
nat 20 that you roll, your fate 20. So, there's a little scrimshaw temple, like a little miniature scrimshaw temple carved on a shelf. It doesn't have a purchased tag on it, and it seems like one of the very few, maybe even the only well-carved scrimshaw that's left in this place that hasn't been bought.
Oh dang. Well, gonna lock that in.
Yeah. So he sees that you're looking at it. Ah, yes. My one remaining piece that no one will buy that isn't in the visage of him. People
Okay.
say it's cursed. It's not cursed. It's not cursed. Do you,
Well, how much?
want to buy that? I'd sell it to you for... I don't think I could pay people to take that. You want to buy it from me?
I do.
I'd sell it for 10 silver.
Anvizal will look to the merchant, and then look to Bori, and then look to Echo, just to get a feel like, should I shake this person? I shouldn't shake him down for 10 silver.
You've been
No.
through enough.
Damn.
You just hear in your mind, no. I already know where you're going with this.
Anvil
no.
will just give him a gold coin. There you go, buddy.
Oh! And he just breaks down, dude. He loses it. He just absolutely loses it. You're so nice. You're as nice as he was.
You know,
when I
you have
went to
incredible
his
talent.
temple. Oh, and
No.
he just goes into like how nice this guy was.
Aw.
It's just like, no one believes me. I carved that temple as a gift for him, but he was gone before I could give it to him. And some
was
what? It was they claimed he ate people. They claimed he ate men. It was man-eater. It was like a walking crocodile that worshipped the four elementals of it. I don't remember what, but he built some temple in the mountains. And everyone's afraid of him, but I met him, and he was a nice guy. And I carved this temple in his memory, and here it is.
I've heard great things about this one. Like, I'm surprised it's even spread this far. And that you've met him, no less.
No
Now,
one believes me.
I believe you.
Thank you. What's your name,
Just-
Sonny?
Anvizal. Anvizal Erlenor. And I'm sure me and my
Anvizal.
companions believe you about your current plight. In fact, it's gonna feel real. Like, are we wanting to help this guy? Could be our in.
I mean, he's a fellow double secret Scrimshaw Club member, so like
In
we got
fact, we think we may be able to help you get your talents back on track.
the
So, there would be an agreement. We are a mercenary band. We go by the Storm Crows. We have a habit of solving very difficult and stubborn problems.
Please help me. I'll do anything. He just like cuts you off.
Yeah,
Oh no.
least you could do if we do solve your problem would be teach my friend here, Echo, how to work with Scrimshaw and
Yes.
be
Yes.
yeah,
I'm down.
As in,
And,
and me too.
and Calcut, and Calcut, lovely Calcut here,
Fine.
and
whatever. Are you a
honestly, it
Splinter
would,
Shaft? She just like looks at Calcut. You brave soul.
you brave soul. Oh my, get. Well, I feel like not having a barrel of Boris in your shop would be reward in and of itself. How long ago did these?
Yeah.
How long ago did this start?
A couple days ago,
Oh,
and
it's not bad.
the one with the fur and the tail stopped by late last night, asking if I had any of these barrel of Boris, as you say. I told him no, I was too ashamed.
Huh.
So the guy with the fur and the tail wanted these? No offense.
Yes.
They're great.
He
Dang.
seemed intrigued by them. He seemed scared, nervous. I don't know. He seemed like he was being chased by someone. Eyes very dodgy, very dodgy looking fellow. Definitely didn't recognize him.
Were they a little the rat individual, a rat folk?
What's a rat folk?
Did it look like a rat?
Da, they're a bipedal rat, about the size of a gnome.
Oh, I think it was. With the net 20, I think it was.
Holy shit!
There's no way.
There's
There ain't
no way it
no
can be
way.
him.
You're right. There is no way it can be him. I think it was a rat folk.
Did he give any indication of where he was going?
It sounded like he was gonna go check other cellars.
What?
Can you give us a list of other sellers in the area that from shop?
Other
Only to
sellers,
those-
dude.
only
Sorry,
to
I thought
those
you
who
meant-
have the coin.
I thought you meant cellars like basements, like CELL.
Oh,
So,
Like they just do that, and you gave him a list. Do you have a list of that? No.
he kind of like
Okay.
starts scribbling on this piece of paper. I wouldn't do it for anyone else other than a fellow double secret scrimshaw club member. And he slides you a list of like all the underground scrimshaw places.
Yes.
Be careful with that information.
I will be very careful with this information. Actually,
I have.
Rory, can you like lock an image into your mind with your mind
I-
powers?
I don't have that ability, no, but
It's okay.
I
We'll do it on paper. Just
mean,
okay.
I can write it down myself.
No one can know. It's very
I
serious.
can know. I'm typing out the names
I
of
mean-
these guys for you.
I mean, I do have a pretty long memory, so I mean, I'll probably be able to remember it.
Bori, if you can remember these names, we can shred this paper right here and no one has to know.
All right.
Oh, hold on.
And Bori's gonna
Bori's
look at the
only
names
one
on the
with
paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a mind fortified enough to not get his brain tickled by this other
You get
guy.
a list of 5 people. Boobladoo the many-fingered.
Oh, good.
Cussin. Guess that's either his code name or his real name. Ben. Just Ben. Just Ben.
Just Ben.
Blade
He's somebody's
Jaeger
uncle.
and the Eternal Dude.
The Eternal Dude.
Wow, these are some great names.
I'm the dude, man.
I'm the dude, man.
Incredible.
The Eternal Dude.
And you get like a rough idea where to go to find these guys.
Wow.
So- Out of character, really quickly. How much do we want to invest in this NPC? Because if I spend like copious amounts of money, I could make this guy a spell scroll of feather falling, just in case he, I don't know, ends up near any wells.
Oh,
Well, so here's the thing. It's sounding like that they are like willingly tossing themselves over. So I don't know if he would have like the faculties to him to think, oh, let me featherfall before I go down this well.
That's true. That's true. That's true. You know what? I'm gonna save on the magical ink and money it would cost me. You're right. You're right. It totally wouldn't work.
That's why I wanted to like see if we could like talk to him. So like
So
we could just like check in like, yo, are you in a well yet or not? Like
yeah,
you-
dude.
Listen, are you well in the head, or are you well on your way to being
To
no?
the well.
Oh, exactly.
So, full disclosure, the next level up that we all get, Bori is gonna take Distant Voice, which is basically sending.
Well in the
Okay.
head or head in the well? You gotta know.
Nice.
Oh no.
So, I recommend maybe figure out what you can find in this ratfolk fellow that you mentioned. It sounds like, good or bad, he's connected. Very
One last
dodgy, that
question
one.
about the rat. Last question for the Ratfolk. Did he have a crossbow on his heap? Or a hand crossbow?
You freaking ha.
Hand crossbow. Actually, I remember perfectly yet again with another nat 20. I don't know if you guys see these rolls or not, but
Yeah, well, I'm seeing it.
yeah,
This guy's
we see him.
mind is like
Yep.
a steel trap. God damn.
Yeah. Holy
he,
shit.
he did have a rapier, but I don't recall seeing any crossbows, big or small, on this one. He had a bandana on his head. No crossbows. Sharp as
so it
attack,
is-
I am.
That is very good. I do appreciate that. Well,
Do you
it
know
isn't
others
Scree.
like him?
I was thinking it might have been one of our old companions, Scree, but
Oh,
he didn't. I don't think he had this rapier. He only had the hand crossbow.
I wish you the best of luck. Please, save Art. Save the dream.
Yes.
We must not let evil win.
I agree.
Absolutely.
GM, this is to you. Does this guy's door, right, open? It's to his door. Open in or out?
It opens in.
Opens in. Darn. Okay. Because I was about to put a chair. Like I'm just. Okay.
You staying there, buddy.
Yeah, you just chill for a little bit. I want you to be
Alright.
here when we get back.
Right.
So I'm half tempted to just buy this barrel of Boris just so he doesn't have to live with them in his shop.
Yeah, of course. That's why you'd buy the barrel of Boris, I'm
Dude.
sure.
Oh yes,
The whole
yeah,
barrel of
yeah.
glories, dude, would cost you like maybe like 10 gold. Like, and you know what?
Hey,
He'd do
It'd
it
be
for
pretty
5
funny.
gold, actually.
it'd
5
be
gold
pretty
for
funny.
A whole bucket.
I got that. I got 5 gold. What we think?
Oh my god.
Also, that's a lot of scrimshaw.
Yeah, it is.
And you're now basically walking around with a beacon, so like I'm here for it.
A beacon of chaos.
Seriously.
Yeah.
This person's
kinda
been
love
making this guy carve likenesses of himself, and now you're making off with his entire stash.
Mhm.
Like, listen,
That's why I'm
I don't-
asking. Like, what,
if
what
this
do we
guy's
think?
petty enough to where he'll like doom the person who tapped a guy on the shoulder near a well who wasn't looking good, then like taking his entire stockpile, like, like
I don't know.
hit list number
Maybe-
one.
Maybe that's what we want. Maybe we want to meet this guy.
I do. Anvizal though, Anvizal's gonna grumble. It's supposed to be my day off.
It's supposed to be what we do.
Amazon, trust me. This is like we'll get to see all the scrimshaw places. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, in and out, 10 minutes, right?
In and out, 10 minutes.
No,
Literally
yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So if we're not back for that, if we're not back for the festival for Calcutta tonight,
Oh, don't worry,
But-
bud. You'll still get to go on your date. Okay, like
That is-
don't worry about it. We'll make it happen.
this gives you this look like you owe me.
All right.
Nope. What do we think? Barrel of Boris, yay, nay?
Yeah,
if you
dude,
want to be cursed, go for it.
do it. Honestly, if you don't,
I mean-
I will.
I mean, Boris cursed with his face, apparently. So,
True. That is true.
Yeah, no matter how bad we got it, we don't have Bori's face, so we're pretty good. Right
Yeah,
now. Do it.
you apparently don't have the face of a mind witch, so. All right. My friend. What would you say to me buying your barrel of
Not
The-
Bori's.
Scrimshaw, not Boris? I don't think you would very much like to just have these sitting around, would you?
Who would do such a thing? Oh.
No.
He weeps, man. This guy just weeps. Go! Take them!
Oh,
Or just slams the gold onto the counter to him. I do wish to apologize for earlier as well, for intruding in your mind. I really wish to get to the bottom of this mind witch thing. But
you did say it was happening again. Is there a time of day? Bori, can you track that sort of thing?
can I track it?
Yeah.
I do not know. Would there be a way for me to track psionic power or just sense it?
Just like, yeah, who's in here? Who
Don't
that?
you have a thing that if it's targeting you, you have a chance of, like, copying the power?
Yeah, so like if I think it's if I see it. Let me see.
Yeah.
I think it's if I see it cast,
You get
I
cast,
can
huh?
copy power. Let me see. Learning from others. Whenever another creature you can see within 30 feet of you manifests a psionic power of second level or higher.
So you could detect it that way, but that's about it. As
Nice.
far as you
I can
know.
detect. Okay. Would I be able to detect that this is a psionic power? That of whatever is affecting this guy?
It's hard to say because you haven't, like, seen it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, who are these guys you want to stop at first? I'm not keen on making you actually go through all of these, but I'm willing to do whatever you guys want to do for this.
You know,
I
Definitely want to see the Eternal Dude.
yeah. Or Blade Jaeger. That's a
Let's just-
sick name.
let's just go bottom up
Cool.
Okay.
and see how it goes. Ask about a rat.
All
Man.
right.
I'll see the rat.
The dude, the eternal dude. So you guys are making your way with this barrel, Boris. How are you guys carrying the barrel?
You know,
How heavy is this barrel?
You know, big barrel. It's probably like maybe 30 or 40 pounds.
I'll strap
you
it
know.
on Bori's back. I'll straight rope that thing around his shoulders. I'll make a backpack of this barrel.
So Bori has a 10 in strength.
Don't think I won't.
He's not physically strong. He's just ripped.
Bori.
You could carry a barrel if you wanted. You could also try to get like a cart or a wheelbarrow or
Hey.
something.
Yeah. I
No,
kind of
he must-
figured like we
he
might have
must
brought
carry
the cart out.
sins.
Yeah, I gotta carry the sins of this mind witch.
Exactly. Listen, I want that to be making contact with your skin. He needs to know.
It's me, bitch. Come get me.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Did this barrel like come with a topper on it? Like, can I seal this bitch?
Yeah. You can
Okay,
seal
then
it.
I'm just gonna seal it, make sure it's tight, and I'm just gonna roll it.
That's fine. And that is a-okay.
Dude, that's menacing. Rolling
Yeah.
this barrel down alleyway. It's incredible.
So you guys are walking. Echo, roll me another survival check.
Okay.
It's a crowded street.
Survival. We are rolling it right now.
A 13.
13.
That's not bad. Bori.
Ah.
Hey, Bori. Roll me a fate 20, Bori.
20. Morning.
No pressure though.
That's a
Also,
four.
4.
Not good.
That's a
Thinking
4.
about taking a break here soon in a few minutes, but
Ooh.
no, just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding about the break thing, but so Bori, you're in this. You guys are going through this crowded street. You're rolling your barrel of Boris, and you just. It's like you're tumbling these Boris. It's just making a ton of noise, and somebody like bumps into you. You know, just it happens. It's on the street. You get bumped into. What do you do?
And who does this person bump into?
You, Bori, you.
Oh, me?
So
You,
you
brother,
chose
you.
You, bro.
Yeah.
You, boy, you. He's gonna turn around, look at the guy, or he'll look at whoever it was. Sorry. You alright?
Oh, sorry. And
What was
his eyes roll into the back of his head.
Whoa!
Okay.
And you hear him not miss a beat and say to you, "The mind is a beautiful thing, Bori Krios." And then he just wakes up. He's like, "Oh, sorry," and he just keeps walking.
Are you okay?
He's gone. He's sorry. He's already like blending into the crowd, and you feel a hand on your shoulder as you're like looking back, as someone's walking beside you. Do you know who you really serve? Someone with their eyes rolled in the back of their head walking past you, and then they're gone as well.
Uh-oh.
Boy's gonna look at the others. Did you all see that?
Yeah, what's going on, boy?
From your perspective, it just looked like people have just like kind of been talking to him in the street, you know, and just like passing by, you know.
Okay.
Just
Making friends everywhere you go, huh?
I don't know if these are friends.
uh,
Let us get off to the side real quick. Boy's gonna like roll the barrel off to the side of
frantic
the road.
Bori
Like,
barrel rolling.
Dude, there's like 7 or 8 people that try to like stop you, like one by one, as they just keep bumping into you in the street as you're trying to like get off the side of the road, including a small child who's just like tugging on your hand as you're rolling this burial. How will you plan on protecting your family, Bori? With his eyes rolled into the back of his head, and then he just kind of moves on.
Oh.
what the hell? Do they hear these people saying this shit, or is it just in Bori's mind?
roll me perception check, everybody.
Happily.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Echo, I feel like
Bori's
you're
well
gonna
or no?
ace this one. You've got that creepy little kid like radar.
Yeah,
Mhm.
unfortunately I got a 10, but yes.
Very middle of the road.
This isn't lore related, so I can't roll above an
That's
Yeah.
that's true.
11.
Forgive me, I forgot. 17 for Envo.
So the first couple ones, you're just like, whatever, we're in the street. But now that you guys are trying to actively get out of the way, you are seeing people like come up to him and stop. And the kid, you saw the kid's like eyes go from white to normal as he walked away from him. That one you saw.
Hey, what did he just say?
He said, "How will I protect my family?"
Oh, really?
That's not
Threats?
normal.
Okay, well, I guess it's safe to say that we've got their attention. You said you can use, or like, within 30 feet of what you can see? How about you try and
Duh.
catch the next one you see?
Nah,
Wait.
Bori.
Because if you can take that... Oh, if you could take...
Wait. If it has to be someone you see, does that mean this guy is like
He's
Here,
within
right
line of
now?
sight. Possibly. I
mean,
do not know much of different mind powers. This could be something different than I know of.
oh no.
Like,
But
catch the next
Bori
person who
will,
does
like-
it. See what you can learn.
Bori props up the barrel of Boris and like just kind of looks out, sees if they're
Try and catch somebody.
You feel something towards the bottom of your legs, Bori. It's just
down.
a cat. The cat walks away.
Okay.
Oh,
But then you feel a touch on your shoulder.
It's still a cat now.
And yeah, it's just some hobgoblin dude. He looks at you, and his eyes roll in the back of his head.
You should do it right now.
Bori's gonna like look to see if he can see any kind of psionic manifestation.
You look, and you cannot.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh,
pathetic! Just suplexes this guy.
Yeah. which has some clear meanings, right? That means that it's either not a psionic power or that the
He's not
caster is
here.
not here. You're a pawn in a game of chess, Bori.
Yeah, everyone's gonna use detect magic
are
just
you-
to screen the other alternative out.
Bori's gonna say, "Are you this mind witch that everyone is speaking of?"
Echo, you should use the lens to see if you can track a line or something.
go.
yeah.
This guy comes to his senses, kind of looks around like, sorry. Weird.
It is
Like-
all right.
He just kind of walks
It is
away.
alright.
You can feel that somebody else is tapping your shoulder behind you. But what if we flipped the table? Some other person, with his eyes rolled in the back of his head, and someone else taps, as the other person goes, started a new game. And then another toddler climbs up on top of your barrel of Boris and yells, "The pieces are almost complete! All that's left is the board!" And then one
Where are
final
you?
passerby, as he's walking by you, says, "I know why you're here, Bori. Do you?" And that person wakes up and keeps walking.
And I didn't see any chaos stuff throughout this.
So, your observations with your 10. You have Chaos Vision on. With your 10, you could see some like light pink hopscotching from person to person as you
That's
stopped and
cool.
paid attention that they were talking to Bori. You didn't catch it at first, but you were seeing that there was definitely something that was causing that ounce of chaos to be introduced into the equation. And as one person would talk, it would hop to the next person. And it would leave the person as their eyes went back to normal. And as those people kept engaging with Bori started to turn a little red too. And Anvizal, you were looking through your monocle or used detect magic. I don't. You would have to have cast a spell slot for me to give you anything, unless you have that magic monocle.
No,
I just don't
I'm-
remember what it does.
No, I'm using a spell slot. I'd be casting detect magic just to see if that, just to cover our bases.
Yeah.
So Echo covering chaos, you're covering psionics, I'm covering magic. Wow, power team. Let's go.
Yeah. So you can confidently say that you did not detect an ounce of magic on Bori or on any of those people.
Yeah, Ambazal just raspberries like, no, this is outside of my realm of expertise. There is not a drop of magic.
Then that rules it out. It must be psionics, and he's just not around here.
And or you feeling well? You feeling okay?
I'm a little frazzle-brained at the moment.
I can imagine
Make
so.
it-
Calcut comes up. So what was that all about?
I think I just encountered your mind witch. He was jumping from person to person in the sense, saying stuff like, "How will I protect my family?"
That's weird.
That I'm a pawn in her game. I'm guessing he's insinuating the Raven Queen.
Do you know
That
this guy?
what if? No,
You owe this guy money? Like,
I don't think I owe anybody money.
He seems like he knows you, Bori. You should be careful.
Apparently. He said that something about a game of chess. All of the pieces are complete. All that's left is the board. I don't
That's
know what the
weird.
hell that means. I don't know what the hell that means, but I don't know. And then he asked me he knows why he's here. And if I do,
Why are you here, Bori? I feel like that's an easy question, right? You're here because
I mean,
Talus,
I'm
and,
here because of the
Amaranthus, and
yeah, duh. I'm here as essentially a bodyguard for Amaranthus.
no other missions, right? Nothing,
I mean, we have the whole mission with the Raven Queen and taking down the Prince of Frost and Darkness. That as well.
Mm-mm.
That is our current overall goal in going north.
Then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That sounds pretty weird, dude.
I don't
I
know.
hope things work out, buddy.
Hope things work out, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And he's just looking at Annie and Echo like, I don't know. We certainly, or at least I certainly have his attention now.
Good. That's what we wanted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crows don't fly
Look like-
backwards. We have a tendency of flying into the storm. God, that was
Yeah.
cheesy. Actually, I'm
That
still.
was so good. That was so cool, man.
You're going to have to write that one down, my friend.
That's gonna be my first scrimshaw piece. Is just that quote, and then surrounded by crows.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That'd actually be all right. Now we gotta save the scrimshaw guy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take a little break, and then
It's a
we'll
good
come
time for a
back
break,
and,
yeah.
and we'll talk to the turtle dude.
Yeah,
Turtle dude!
incredible. I'll see y'all back soon.
Alright.
Let me put this break on. Break on. Everything's normal. Yep. Everything is A-okay. What power would that be? Weird. By the way, I need to borrow your book sometime. Dude. You gotta get that nitro, bro. Nice. Hey, little snaky snake. How you liking the sesh so far, Joe? Is it interesting? What's going on? Makes sense. Darkbait, you're looking comfy as ever. All you need is that good old hobgoblin weighted blanket for the forever sleep. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's fun. As you should. As you should. And like I think it's a good development because I did the same as well. I remember when I first started playing the stream, when I first met up with Alu and Gats, I was like, "Oh, you guys stream your campaigns? Like, that's like crazy!" And like after that, I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's a good time." I probably have picked my nose on the stream so many times, I don't even care.
Once you get a feel for it, you're like, oh, actually, no, I can just chill. For example, you put in all that work, you were rigid, you were uncomfortable, and the Viking campaign still went up in flames. So,
Yeah.
manage your expectations.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was out of my control too.
Mhm.
It really was out of everyone's control.
Listen, man, it doesn't matter how uncomfortable you make yourself. It's not going to be the defining factor.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just be uncomfortable.
Word. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in and hanging out. Let's keep it going a little bit longer, right? Everyone doing okay? I've opened my second knot,
Alright.
so I'm here.
Actually, yes. Yeah, normally I'm a little sleepier by this time, but I'm awake.
I got myself some like crazy angelic avocado toast. I don't know why it's so bright on my camera.
It's incredible.
Oh,
I hear this is the reason I'm never gonna own property. It's all them damn avocado toasts.
so true. Yeah, and if you buy your coffee in the morning, that's that's a cardinal sin. You can't do that.
Terrible.
So, Echo, we come back to you all are on the side of the road, and Silver Lily kind of winks out of invisibility, and she's like giving you a super pouty face.
What's wrong? What? You're right. You have to use your words. You have to explain, like, what's happening.
I'm hungry.
Oh.
Where's Silver Lily? I
Silver
have
Lily.
Silver Lily
Oh,
somewhere. There we
you know
go.
where
Silver
you
Lily.
Silver Lily. Oh, you know, maybe we can stop for lunch.
I'm hungry, but it can wait. Sounds like we have people to talk to.
I mean, there's that spicy tavern that we were kind of gonna stop for lunch at. Am I right, guys?
Mm-hmm. About what time is it now?
I mean, I don't feel like I want to make it too pressing, but I think we're chasing somebody who might be on the verge of getting got. I don't know if lunch is going to be the difference there. I'm just putting that out there.
That is true. Well, Silver Lily, let me see if I can
Does anyone have any snacks?
tide you over until we get lunch.
Mm,
Do I
Silver
have
Lily.
a snack?
I've got
I have
travel
so many
rations.
snacks.
I think I could soldier through it if I had a snack.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Oh.
You
She's
know?
like laid down on this little barrel, and it's like, oh.
I'm about to put the fear of God in this fairy right now. I'll give her snacks and
no.
I'll say,
Oh, no.
I plan to give these to Free Me. You owe her now.
Oh god.
She just gives like the stink eye to Free Me.
Yeah. Incredible.
Just you hear her
Freeme's-
like mumble something that she eats.
Freemy's
Uh-oh.
got that look like she's eaten fairies before.
Yeah.
So
My master can take you.
Oh,
You know,
no.
she's like kind of talking under her breath.
yeah.
Just talking shit.
Yeah. It's great.
In a fight, right? No.
Oh no. The master.
Oh.
Master Burb, no. So you guys get to this place, and dude, this guy he doesn't even like advertise the name of his shop. It's just like a placard with the name The Eternal Dude. It smells dank in here. It's that strong skunky smell.
Oh.
If
you
you do
guys-
not mind, I think I might wait out here.
Ori, really?
Okay.
Are you... Okay. Wait, no. No, you're not. Wait, you had little kids bumping into you saying you couldn't protect your get into the store with us. I'm not leaving you out
Do you
here.
really want? Do you really want me to roll this barrel into this man's shop?
Do you think anybody's gonna steal your barrel of Hories?
Barrel Bories. You know what?
Barrel
I get why you're doing that. This guy
You want me to leave
kind of
it?
like shambles to the door.
You shambles?
Hey guys, come on in. Hey, you're the guy that I carve all the time. Get in here, man.
Oh no.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god!
Uh-oh.
Come on. And he just disappears in this cloud of white billowy smoke.
Oh
about
my
it.
god!
Think about it, Bori. Think about it. You have one barrel right now.
Here's the question: What in the hell am I gonna do with all of these?
Grimshaw is an expensive material. You're basically rolling around a barrel of gold right now.
Once these are uncursed, these could go for so much money.
Also,
You guys got
I
a
think-
light? My lighter doesn't work. Do Flint? 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 Hey.
Barry holds out his his flint and steel from the tinder box.
Oh, cool costume, dude. And he just like, dude, this guy is totally like lighting a massive, massive blunt right now. And he's like, you're the guy I see in my head. That's pretty cool. Good costume. Good costume.
You
Elaborate on that.
Takes a rip.
you see me in your head.
Yeah. Every time I turn a carve anymore, it's all I see. And
Boris gonna,
now
like,
that
look
like
around his
you're like,
shop.
yeah, looking around the shop, you're kind of like waving some of the big heads of smoke out of the way, and this guy has just embraced it. Like every shelf is lined with amazing Bori carvings, you know?
Holy shit!
Yeah, man, nobody buys them, but I keep making them. One day it's coming.
that gives me an idea. This is every time you carve.
Every time.
Hey, Bori. How many people's
But-
heads can you talk in at once? So that sounded
Uh,
weird out of context, but
That's
right
weird.
now, just one at a time.
what if we got them all together? Say the other ones were also having this problem. We sat them down and we all had them carve at the same time.
Oh,
I like
Good
where you're going with
actually.
this.
It's a thought. I like being annoying when other people are being annoying.
because
You know-
like if he's only able to go into one mind at a time,
That would be good to know.
not all of them
guys-
would have to carve the same thing at the same time.
After
guys
all,
cool?
somebody stopped one person from falling into the well, and he's like, I'll get that guy later. Maybe it's because he has to.
Da.
You guys
Maybe.
like here to buy stuff, or we just like chilling? Whoa.
We were actually here to ask you a couple questions about someone that might have came through your shop a while ago.
Sorry.
Jumps out the back. It's the fuzz.
Whole stock's reserved. I can
Damn.
carve more. There's a tag on each one of these.
I thought you said nobody buys them.
Didn't until that
But-
little guy came through.
Oh,
Little rat folk?
Little guy.
Is that what he is? He looked like a rat, didn't he? Woo! Bought them all.
What?
Didn't have anything
What-
to carry him with, though.
What? He bought them all? Bori, someone's trying to outplay you.
Apparently. Well, technically, we're 1 for 1 at the moment. He bought this stock, I bought the other.
He said
So-
he was going to a couple more shops and that he'd be back to get them. He looked kind of nervous. He smoked a bad batch or something.
When did you
Did
see
he
him?
say why he needed?
Oh, it was real long time ago. Like, man, it felt like forever ago. And he's just like, it must have been like 10 minutes.
we go to Blade Jaeger like right now.
Yeah, I think we need to.
Let's go.
Dude.
Bori's gonna grab his barrel. Can I leave this here with you for a moment? I will come back for it.
Yeah, man.
It's a rat folk. His
Hey,
legs
well,
can't be that big.
No. he pulls out a list of rules and he's like,
Here,
sorry,
let me
can't
show
do
you.
it.
And he pops it open and shows that it's the script shot of
Oh,
They're all boys.
Huh. Man, it's like a bunch of little you guys in there. That's pretty cool. You do this too. Anyways, you're just a
No.
regular customer, so I can't help you, dude. I can't hold stuff for regular customers. I'm sorry. And he's just kind of shuffling away, like.
Oh, wait, but we are not a regular customer. And,
What do you know?
What do you know?
you know.
Echo's gonna pull out his little coin, do the little coin thing, the coin flippy thing, and be like, "We happen to be special customers."
He's just like, yeah.
Ah, yes, the SSS token.
You leave
Yes.
it here. It'd be alright.
All right,
Sharp
all
as a
right.
tack.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Thank you, good sir.
This guy is
When-
in the clouds right now. It's cool.
Yeah,
It's all
he
cool.
is.
It's cool. Hey, man.
It's cool, baby.
Have a
Dan,
great
I-
day. Come on back.
Wish I could be that cool.
And we will be back.
Yeah. A cat hops on the table. Oh, that's cool. That's a cat. I like cats. That's a cool cat.
Is that the same cat that rubbed up against Bori's leg? No.
Roll me a history check.
I'll roll you a history check.
13 for
Nah.
Bori.
Nah, that was a calico. This one is like a long hair, dark cat. Kind of like
Nice.
Gotcha.
Kind of like your cat Tally, like one of those.
Nice.
I
Okay.
forget what kind of cat you have, but looks
She's
like that.
Long hair. She's a long hair calico.
Yeah.
Tally cat.
Tally
The other one was
Which-
one of those orange and white and black type calico cats.
Gotcha.
Anyways, yeah, man, watch out for Jaeger. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. He just kind of
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
nods off.
Watch out for him, but he's cool.
We should go regardless. If we're only 10 minutes behind this guy.
You know where he's at, too. You know where Blade Jaeger's store is. It's on your little secret map that you got from Librigi.
Nice, let's go.
Running.
So you get to the storefront. It's a very small storefront. One of those, like, we made a shop out of, like, the space between two houses. And there's just this wooden sign. And on this wooden sign, it says, no!
Oh. This must be the place.
and this hobgoblin kind of, like, shuffles out. And it's like, what do you want?
Dang. Look at that boy.
Well, we are wondering if you've had any customers that are really short and maybe fuzzy and like look like a rat.
Snitch, what do you want? Get out of here.
No,
I know, Snitch.
You gonna buy something?
We're friends, and he's gonna again point and be.
Get lost. Come on.
Come, Mr. Blade. Can I call you that, Mr. Blade? Look.
It's Blade, mother effer.
Look. Okay. All right. Well, Blade,
Mr. Blade, mother effer.
Okay. Wow, that's a great name. We are
Blade
looking
Jaeger.
for. Huh?
Blade Jaeger.
Blade
Mother
Jaeger, of course. Blade Jaeger. We
Very
are looking
powerful
for a. Actually, have you been having any issues with your carving recently?
What are you talking about? I ain't got no issues.
Okay.
Have you been carving me?
So you're carving. Yeah. You look like that
No.
guy.
Yes. No.
You said it. You said it.
What do you know? Get in here.
Okay.
Get here.
I'm sorry.
I
It's
love
borderline
Blade
too
Jaeger.
much, but I can't stop. I love it.
Getting to that point in the night.
Yeah.
This guy has a lot of stock that isn't bullery.
Nice.
But you're starting to see a couple ones creep up.
Okay.
Are the ones
Okay.
that are up sold?
Nope.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't get a lot of customers. I don't know why.
We're just kind of looking around. You know, I'm a big fan of Scrimshaw. Love it so much.
You ain't Scrimshaw unless you double secret.
And I am.
Yeah.
No, did you see my coin?
I'm literally in the Cool
Double
Plates
secret.
clubs. Chill.
We're all friends here, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay,
We're
buddy.
cool.
You know,
We're cool. We're cool.
we're cool. We're cool.
We're cool.
Yeah,
We're cool.
I mean,
we're all part of the prestigious Double Scrimshaw Club, Double Secret Scrimshaw
cool.
Club. So.
I'm cool. We're cool. We're cool.
Right. So when did you start carving these beautiful pieces over here? He's gonna point
Yesterday.
yesterday. Did anything happen at that time yesterday that made you start?
Whole bunch of nothing. Woke up, saw his fugly face, and said, "Man, I need to carve something. Can't carve anything else
Okay.
except for him." And I'm mad. I'm mad.
I get that. You know, we've got some people who are not taking what you're doing a great job.
What am I gonna do when I sell all my stock? Nothing. You gonna fix this problem? I can't fix it.
Yes. Oh,
The Breezy can't fix it. And we all know the Eternal Dude can't do anything about it. And they're having the problem too.
I mean, we're gonna
What
fix
about
it.
what about the Ben, Cousin, and Boobaloo?
really do. The many finger.
He doesn't have the heart in it. All he wants to do is make songs and sing about things.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
So Ben is a
I'm
minstrel.
the
then.
real motherfucker.
So, we are looking into solving this issue, and we'd love your help. Did you see a little fuzzy rat person come through
Of
here?
course I did. I told him no. He wasn't double
nice.
secret.
Oh, yeah, true that. So you turned him away? How long
Yeah.
ago was that?
About like 5 minutes ago.
Well,
Well,
Shit, let's go now.
I'll be right back.
Wait,
thank you so
you gotta
much.
buy something.
We'll be back definitely.
Wait.
Just look around.
He's just like almost chasing
Or
you in
just
the
bolts
street.
out the door.
Think of
Or
it
just
as
bolts
an
out the door.
investment in your mental future.
Oh my god.
The more you put in, the more you get out. We have timeshares if you're interested. No. Terrible.
So you're going to Ben's shop next?
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, this margin is getting real tight.
So, Echo, roll me a history check. Or sorry, roll me a perception.
Echo, I believe.
I believe that I can perceive perception. Huh.
14.
Oh.
I rolled a 14.
You see a part of a cat. It's like, it's not like anything gross or grotesque, but like there's this, it's like, you see like a creature or like a dog or a cat like running away and you only catch a glimpse of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you see like the back end of a cat, the tail and the 2 feet like behind a building, obscured. But this is a large, fluffy cat. And you just see like this cat butt just like hanging out like over in the corner of the alleyway, kind of like up on top of like a building, like in the shadows.
Is it
Is-
white?
Nope.
Is it watching us?
I don't know. I mean, it's just like you can't see the whole cat. You can just see like his butt, and it's just hanging out. You don't know what the cat's doing, but it's definitely like this other part of a cat.
Well,
Can I
His
just
cat.
lean over to look at him while we're on our way?
It's far off. So at the way end of the street is this cat that you see. This Ben place is before you get to the cat.
Okay. I guess I will just. I don't know.
It's just a cat.
It's, yeah, I don't know if we need to investigate it very much, but there are a lot of cats. Just a lot of them. I'm noticing a lot of cats.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. You hear music with your 14 perception.
Okay.
You hear what sounds like a lute. Yeah, you hear this, pretty good voice coming from this shop. And you can like kind of hear like humming and dancing and singing and yeah, dun 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 dun. And he's just, and you can actually see inside this guy's shop. He's just going at it, man. He's humming. There's not a lick of scrimshaw on his shelves, man. His door isn't even open. To shear something.
Yeah.
Like I'm carving, I'm shearing, I'm cutting, his name plate for his shop is Ben Sheeran. Like I'm shearing a sheep, I'm shearing like scrimshaw. And yeah, and you just see this guy, he's just kind of going at it. Play, play, play. It's got like something in his mouth that the AI art messed up. I don't know what that is. He's just like humming, playing something about shape of scrim. And he hasn't carved in weeks. You can tell. You don't even need to go into this place. He's got nothing to offer.
Okay, so he probably hasn't stopped here, I'm gonna guess. Well, I feel like we could just pass this one over, guys.
He looks at you, he waves.
Yeah, we
Just,
should.
like,
We should.
lifts his loot, and he's like,
Yeah.
Ebazol's
should go.
already doing the student duck, like
Mhm.
that working
Well,
class
I love that
professional duck. Exactly, that does glide on into the alleyway. Gone.
Bor's just gonna like stand there, stare straight at him, and then just turn and walk away.
Well, maybe Echo will be pretending really interested in that cat, but then actually be really interested in that
But then also be really interested in that cat. Takes the cat.
cat.
You know the what? That's what the government here at Calicoli doesn't want you to know. The cats are free. You can take them home. No,
yeah.
I have 269 cats at home.
Oh no.
So, if you guys turn your attention back towards the street, that cat is no longer in sight. However,
Oh, heck.
you do hear someone. Sounds like someone might be in trouble. You hear some high-pitched screams and some type of commotion. Sounds like somebody's like running through booths, knocking stuff over, and screaming.
How rude.
Yeah, you hear what? What is going on here? Some of these cats are chasing me. And then you see this guy turn the corner.
Is it? Oh dang! That is a sick bandana.
What's going on? And this rat folk, who is dressed in merchant clothing, turns the corner, and he's like, "They're crazy! You gotta run for it, man!" And he just takes off past you guys, and there's like 50 cats chasing this rat folk.
Okay, that's pretty. That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, that's pretty horrifying. Yeah, we're follow behind him. Bor's just booking it.
Yeah, also run.
Okay, but
Yeah.
hear me out. Have you ever seen 50 cats stuck in a web? Also, on the flip side of that, cats only have a few hit points. If I cast sleep, it's gonna be like 40 sleeping cats. Do you want me to intervene, or do we want to run? Because I could intervene, and we could have that like we saved you. We're already in the goods.
Let's do the web. Do the web. That should be hilarious.
So you know those like t-shirt cannons, and like the t-shirt like unfolds and just like blankets some guy like in the audience. That's what Anvizol's gonna do right now. Especially because we're basically in this alleyway, right? This like beautiful spot where they have to go. Oh, that's a big kitty.
Yeah, there's like some
That
like
is a big
large
kitty.
cats, like
That's a big
bigger
kitty.
than a bobcat, like a little bigger than a serval. Like there's some big
Yo.
cats.
Mayhaps I'll twimps to cry. Yeah, okay. Ambo's gonna fire that web out here.
Go ahead and bring your token over here. And yeah, roll initiative if you guys want. These cats appear to be very focused on this rat.
I'll roll
guy.
initiative. Pull up initiative.
boy.
I'll get that rolled.
Yep. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, it looks like it's cleared.
13, baby.
18, baby.
All right, these cats are gonna roll 2. These cats suck. These cats have terrible initiative. They're gonna roll low.
Yeah. F
What?
these cats.
No, not that.
No. All right, let's see. Echo, did you bring your character on the sheet? Perfect.
I did, and my initiative is 9.17.
Yeah, the cats
yeah.
They roll a 1. Let's go.
These cats suck.
So Echo, I like to imagine you and this rat folk. You just went, and you're like 2 blocks away, and you're like, oh wait.
Oh, hang on. Oh, we're fighting them? Okay.
You and this rat were just like same way, just gone. No.
So true.
Oh,
All right,
man.
let's shuffle. Let's shuffle this.
There
Bori,
you go.
you're up. He look. The rat folk looks at you. Don't throw your life away. It's crazy. It's wrong for it.
We can protect you. It'll be all right. And Bori, Bori doesn't really have anything that's non-damaging besides repel.
Dude, send one of these cats into orbit.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Just put
Wait,
it
so-
into the
so
stratosphere.
this
It'll
is
land
the
on its feet.
question:
It'll be fine.
we're not killing these things, are we? Or are we
This is
just?
totally up to you.
My guys,
These are
sleep
just cats.
and
There's
web
a couple
do
big
not.
ones.
Listen, I want to take one of
Okay.
those home.
Bori
Let me show one
is
of the
going
big
to.
You're so cute. I want it. You're so fluffy.
So big and
Episode-
fluffy.
Episode's not a very big guy. He could ride that. Or he could
Mhm.
get Echo on it. Let's just hope it doesn't have a sense of smell. We'll have to get one of those like Egyptian cats with the crushed faces. Ones that have zero
Yeah.
sense of smell.
Oh.
All right, Bori's going to 1, 2.
I mean, we
3.
did that to them.
Bori's going to hold his action and hold repel for whenever he sees one of those big ass cats get in range, and he's just going to launch it to the back.
Nice.
Okay. What do you want to launch it? Like just towards the back of the alley?
Like, yeah, like back of the alley, yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sense.
Alu?
Oomph, web.
Yeah.
It's gonna be this entire freaking area. It's okay, the web's biodegradable. Next time it rains, it'll be taken care of. It probably doesn't rain here. I didn't think about that.
So 15-foot cube.
Hey, you want a big cube. You can ensnare
It's-
this whole group,
it's a-
right? 20 foot?
Yeah.
20-foot
Yeah,
cube.
like I'm just
yeah.
covering this entire alley in just sticky, awful webbing. Just boom.
Do it. So
There you go.
I got... Thank you. I'm going to make
mark
the
that.
saves for
Oh.
these guys.
Nice.
It's like
Actually-
a super... What's up?
I was like, sorry, that wouldn't be okay. If my shadows started marking these cats, I'd have a bunch of cat shadows the next day. Like
Ooh.
just 24 crazy cat shadows of doom.
Mm.
That is kind of sick, though. You do have to admit.
Now that would be. I mean, that's sick in two ways.
It is, yes.
That'd be pretty wild, honestly. You're rolling initiative for all
cats.
these.
Oopsies.
Oh.
It's
My lord.
fine. I get the point.
Oopsies.
I see a lot of natural ones in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it wasn't that 20. That's the
One
Constitution.
nat 20.
Sir, Constitution.
What's your DC for this? They have a.
should-
They have a.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Actually-
DC 16. I got that chonky DC.
And it's a strength, right?
Yeah.
What was I rolling? Initiative. That was initiative. What does that add? Luckily it's the same
Dex.
negative modifier as strength, for them, and con that I was rolling. These are -4. So anything
From what I see on
that is a
initiative-
16 on the con, or a 16 on the initiative and up, would pass.
The initiative has a +2
Right?
from what I see.
Yeah, so a-
do they have a negative modifier on the strength?
Yeah, they have a -4 to their strength, and they have
-4?
They're cats.
Yep. So true.
They have a +0 on their con, so it's a -4 to the con rolls. And what did I roll for the initiatives? Is the initiative should fly, because it's a -4 on their dex and their Oh wait a minute, no, it's not. It's dex, isn't it?
It'd be -6 on all the.
Yeah,
initiative
-6.
ones.
There we go. So
So that nat 20 is the
right?
only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nat 20.
That's really funny. There's one cat. I gotta roll for the big
There's
ones.
there's this one cat that's just in the horde.
I'm gonna say it's the lead one, dude. He jumps out of the web just in time, right?
Echo.
Big
Now watch
boys.
that one house cat just jumps through and like gets the jugular of this rat. It's just the craziest thing we've ever seen. Oh no. Those big cats they're probably pretty.
This is a
pretty
spell,
swole.
right?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. 17 and the one in the back, a 12.
Whoa! He's so cool. Yeah, that first kid, he's just so muscly. That's super cool.
All right.
Hey, Bori, you could see if this is psionic abilities, because if you could learn it, to just... I cast Command Cat! Think of the possibilities, Bori.
Just have an army of cats. It'd be amazing.
That would be
So-
so sick.
Echo, you see almost all of these cats have been bound in web. There is one little rascal that it looks like he's about to break free
Oh, dang,
and
he's so
possibly
slippy.
catch this rat folk who's doing his best to run away. But you know cats are fast.
Yeah, cats are they're scary fast, man. They got that
Mhm.
short distance sprinting.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh, Echo.
Halt. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals to this one cat. I'm gonna be like, whoa. Hold up. Time out. Buddy.
I hope
What's
it just
going
shifts
on
to that
now?
like frisky sideways jaunt that they do.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna have
love
to roll
that,
probably a wisdom saving throw for the cat to be spoken to
I'm
in
gonna
such
be
a way.
honest. I mean, I don't think it's like I can just talk to them. Like whatever they do with that is, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like
do you wanna
he
say
could
to him?
ignore me. I just want to tell him to like pause, like no pun intended. Like just like
Mhm.
time out. Like what are we doing? What's going on?
No.
So it does kind of like at
Step
you.
outside.
It's still going for this rat folk, but it will answer you. Mikushia's orders. Meow. And it just takes off. Gotta catch the rat. Always. Smell the rat, catch the rat. Milkushia.
Mercutius? Milk
Milkushia.
Milkushia. Okay, well, hold on.
Milkushia. Spelling is in the chat.
Milk
thank you.
Kushia.
Milkushia.
That's a fun name to say.
I love that. Okay, well, hang on. Let's just wait, like, just to Kushia, like, he won't, like, or she, or they won't know. Okay, let's just hang on, because my buddy's gonna either put you to sleep or trap you in a web if you not, like, wait. Like, for real, like, let's just slow it down, just, like, a little bit. What did the rat do? Why are we killing the rat?
Don't know.
Yeah, it's very
Okay.
cat response.
Well, see, let's just use
Yeah.
critical thinking. Like,
Cat's over here.
all
Do
your
I need a
friends-
reason?
True. Okay, like all your friends are in a web, but like this is not gonna go well for you. I'm sorry. I just feel like it'll be better for your health to not follow through with this
Have you ever like felt judged by a cat?
all the time. Literally
Even if
every
it
time
wasn't
I wake
warranted, even if the cat had no moral or ethical like reasons to do so, dude,
Yeah.
you get the stink face.
up. Oh no! Not the
And it just
stinky
like
face.
keeps going. It's going for Sandusky. All right.
Okay. Well,
Game. Here we go. This is this cat right now. It's just channeling all of its rage.
Yeah. This cat moves 40 feet.
Oh my lord.
Well, the good news is he's in the back, so we could take an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Except it's
yeah,
a cat, so like, what are
it's
you
a
gonna
cat. Like, he passes both of you to get to this poor rat folk. My question
Oh my
is,
lord.
Echo,
it's
this
just
is
a
you.
house cat. What do you guys do?
This is you, Echo. I'm focused.
Can I try and like grab him? Like
Wrestle
He's
him.
a cat.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a great question. I'd actually have to look at the mechanics of opportunity attack. Right? What attacks
I could,
can you use for an
I played
opportunity
Rune.
attack?
I played Runes. So basically, whenever you take the attack action, you can instead choose to make a grapple. There are some classes that expand it to like a bonus action. So technically speaking, there is some muddy waters around whether an opportunity attack counts as an attack action. Some GMs rule it as no. Other people say like, sure, you can try and grab somebody instead of swinging a sword. It's a similar motion. It's really whatever you want to do. As rules in the book, no, you can't try and grab somebody as an opportunity attack. But it's also weird because you can hit them in the head with a club, but you can't like grab their shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm just rules. Rules is written. When in doubt, rules is written. So
hit it with a club.
you can hit it, or you can let it pass. Now, rules is written. You can also make attacks and declare non-lethal damage.
That's true. Just body this cat real quick. Just lock her this jump.
Can I make like an unarmed attack?
Yeah. Palm strike this cat through a window.
Like, absolutely. Like you could kick it, or you could punch it.
No.
You could give him the
I just
people's
want to
elbow.
non-lethally slap this cat.
Elbow. You suplex this cat.
How do you drop this cat?
Non-lethally suplex it, of course. Oh, that's awful. Elu, stop it.
Whatever you decide, give me an unarmed attack if you want to be unarmed. You could like swing Buster Call like as a club.
Oh my god!
Let's give you a regular attack with that.
Put faith in Buster Call.
I'm just gonna like, wow,
Remember,
like
you gotta,
just
you gotta swing from
extend
your
him
hips.
into the air. Yeah, gently and without causing lethal force, and also real quick because it's been so long since I've done an attack. What are the
Stinky boy.
I think if you just click the strength one, right? I think that should suffice.
Yeah.
If you click the little strength word on your character sheet, that should roll like the stat that you would need to roll for like an unarmed attack if you weren't proficient in it.
Yeah.
All right, ready? Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Wait.
But it's not lethal.
In the mist. It was from solid to liquid.
Non-lethal.
You declared it.
No, non-lethal damage.
It wasn't a crit fail. Like crit fails on non-lethal are what you need to be concerned about.
You do that kung fu, like old campy kung fu movie. It's back of the neck. It just slides along the ground.
Dude, you hit this cat so Bruce Lee like. I'm gonna say you knocked the ghost out of this cat for like a minute. Right?
This cat's in a different series. It's just all 9 of his lives right now.
Oh no!
He's gonna show up in the next campaign.
Where am I?
The cat just
drops
drops into slides like limp. Because the cat's going at like 30 miles an hour when you clock it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Listen, this cat's gonna wake up with street cred. His entire belt sanded off. Like,
cat's fine. Cat's got fur.
Yeah, cat's got fur.
It's pretty crazy, though.
That's
Oh my
wild.
god.
Echo coming in here with that plot fist, like secret plot style.
So true.
Dang. All right.
Wow.
And this big cat, the big boy who did not get ensnared the first one, he's going to be moving as well. And Bori, your reaction was probably gonna kick in, so
Yup. Strength save.
he's going to make his strength save.
He's apparently quite good at that.
Well,
Apparently, yeah.
maybe we'll see. We'll see.
He's a big boy.
Bori's got those like not magic rules.
Listen, I want one so bad. I was never allowed to get one as Sane.
Whoa.
He's crazy!
Boy, this
You know-
cat's
you-
crazy.
You know what? You know what? Where is it at? I'm gonna take 2 strain
But
and force this bitch to reroll with a -3.
it's a cat, Bori. Dang. Okay.
No,
I'm sending this bitch flying.
No, this is the cat, apparently.
This is the
Okay.
cat, yeah.
Okay. So -3 to this roll, right?
Yeah, well, so,
This next roll that I'm about
he
to roll?
reduces. Yeah, so he reduces his bonus to the roll by 3. So, like, if he has like a +4, it
And
turns
they
into
have
a
to use
+1.
this one.
Yes.
They have to use this.
Or equal to the. Yes, you must use the next roll.
Okay.
16,
All right.
15,
So that's going to be
14.
14.
Miss or fail. Just gets fucking launched down the alleyway.
Let's go!
I like to think the cat's like running and like it like muscles through your first like psycho force, and the next one's like orbits.
Just a little Team Rocket blasting up again.
Yeah. So what direction is this cat being moved in? In 5
Throw him
feet?
into the
Southward.
webs.
Southward into the webs. Back
All
into
right.
the webs.
He's gotta make another save, baby!
Nice. What's the range on your power? Is 30 feet. So when he got here, he was moved back 5 feet. So he's basically where he began. In the webs.
Okay.
Back
Into
to
the webs.
beginning.
Well, so
Yeah, he
I
already
sent him.
passes.
I can
Which way
send
did
him
you
up
send
to
him?
like 30 feet away. I can send him up to like 30 feet away.
Ooh, I thought it was
Yeah.
5 feet. Oh, move the direction
So-
up to 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
Toby.
read that
Yeah.
wrong.
So the one that you're thinking of is
on a
telekinetic
success.
blast.
No, I'm just reading
Yeah.
on a success if he passed. But so which way do you want to move him again? Sorry, back.
Southward, yeah.
All right.
Southward, but still into the webs.
Okay.
Farewell, little buddy.
To the webs you go. He probably has to make another save, doesn't he? When
Be
they
gone,
start their
yeah.
turn in, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So, cats have done their turn. Bori, you're up.
Hell yeah. What are we doing, folks?
I feel like we gotta get away from these cats, bro.
Dude, this rat folk, he's like clutching onto you. Save me.
What?
It's alright.
What is going on? Why are these
Stay
cats
behind
after
us, little
you?
friend.
Cats. I swear I didn't know.
What did you
No,
do?
What?
It's not safe to talk here, man. The cats are crazy. They're coming for me.
All right, and Bori's just gonna hold the repel again, which I need to roll for his manifestation.
You know, we could probably
We gotta get out
like,
of here.
He's fine.
You caught
we
him
could
in a
prob-
web.
hey, what if we retreat to the tavern? We wanted lunch anyways. And if a horde of
tavern?
cats breaks into the tavern, it would be hilarious.
Cats can't get in there. And
Be
if
the
they did, that would be
funniest-
crazy.
It would be the funniest goddamn thing. So leave it like a stab. We'd go, legends on the spot.
Hey,
Mhm.
hold this. You look big and strong, right? Hold this. Do not lose it.
Or you
Life or
just
death.
All
It's
right.
a heavy bag and it's shaking.
It's like something is alive inside.
No, it sounds like there's a bunch of things clanking around in this bag.
Oh,
Let
gotcha.
me guess.
Oh no.
All right, shall we
The
book
bag
it
isn't
up?
tied.
Yep.
Should we book it up to the tavern? What,
Hurry,
before
the
these cats
big
get
ones
free?
are coming.
All right.
Hey, Echo,
To the war room.
you should pick up that cat so we can question it.
Okay, all right, I'll pick it up. But he's got to wake
We're-
up within the next like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I
we'll
think-
be.
Talk to Cat.
We should be shiny. We'll get him some like I don't know catnip or
Oh.
something.
Hopefully.
Army of
Cats in the
cats.
distance.
Holy
Maybe we
shit.
could pick up one of the ones that's awake.
I
and
like
just
how the
in
one on
web.
the one on the far left is just bread. Like it's just the
Yeah.
bread.
Yeah.
Oh, can I pick?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Pick what?
I want that one. And Vazel's gonna point to
Okay.
that chonky boy.
What do you want? A cat?
Okay.
Yeah, I want
He wants
I
the
think
bread
we're
cat.
taking-
that big chonky boy.
You want,
Echo
you
said
want
we
that
should-
with
Oh,
you?
Yeah.
If
We
you
should
wanna
get
take
a live
cat, you
one
can.
because
We are not taking
Yeah.
one of those things with us.
Dude, I can't.
well,
I can't
if
have
we want
cats
to
around me,
question
man.
it.
Just grab
It's
the
a
one that's
cat!
unconscious and let's
It's
go.
a cat!
Okay, all right.
Look,
go.
We'll grab
give me
the
somewhere
one that's
safe. I'll
unconscious.
explain the whole thing.
We'll hook it.
Do you know where the water room is?
Of course I know where the war room is.
Let's
Do I
go.
look like I don't know where the war room is?
Lead the way.
He just
You know,
goes.
it'd be a little morbid, but we could leave. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
We
don't
don't
kill
even
any
need
of
to
those
get to this.
cats. By the way,
Yep.
you didn't kill any of them, did you?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Were we not supposed to?
Oh, just makes my life a little easier. I will explain. I will explain in the war room.
All right, we
Let's
going.
go. Let's go.
Run.
You guys, probably it's like a good straight 5 minutes of running to get to the part of the city where the war room is, and this guy doesn't stop, dude. He's jumping over stuff. He's clambering on the walls, man. He's running for his life.
He's got the power of primal ancestral fear flowing through his veins.
Down on all four, man.
Or he's just continuously tapping off on a minor acceleration just to keep up with this little guy.
Incredible.
Ben Sheeran. You can still hear him going as you go past the shop. Oh, the shape of you. I'm gonna cut my scrim in the mind of my love with your
Or he's gonna-
bones.
Boris gonna do telekinesis or telepathy. Shut the fuck up. Just in his mind.
Whoa! He just stops playing.
Whoa!
You see him open the door? Where all these cats come from?
We just watch this guy get just mauled, just
Yeah.
ripped to down to bone.
Ben Sheeran is dragged into the street, drawn and quartered by cats.
No.
Absolutely wild.
Oh, shoot.
So you guys get to the war room. Let me bring you guys to the war room. And oh boy, we're going to the war room. Do we want? Now, let me drag. What's your face? Who are your
know,
party
what is their
members?
face? Yeah, we got Coco right now.
Do I need? Them
I imagine we have.
What is just
I
say
imagine
that
we
they're
also
there?
have Iwi.
Yeah, I'll bring them there whenever I transition to the war room. The war room is quite the scene. You've got a lot of stuff going on here in the war room. The place is pretty rowdy. I don't want to say that there's no fighting. There's definitely fighting going on in the war room. But, you keep hearing, hey, no fighting in the war room.
No.
Yeah. It's a little wild in here. Let me get back to my notes and I'll explain what we have going on here in the ballroom.
The war room.
So war room.
Remember, brothers.
All right. So you have this person at the bar who's dishing out drinks and also yelling at patrons to stop fighting. She is a hobgoblin with pretty large ears and red hair, and wearing armor and some jewelry and some face paint, and is otherwise engaged in keeping the peace in the war room and throwing food at people to serve them. You know, like, here, take this bread. No fighting in the war room. She's got her hands busy, but she's managing. She's doing a great job. She's got this chaos under control. And then you have a couple different groups of people. You have some orcs over here on the left. They've kind of grouped up. They all have badges. They're all clearly part of some trading conglomerate or some folks like you that are permitted access into the city. And they're all playing a game of cards, it looks like. A bunch of them are just kind of watching over a couple players going at a game at this table. One of the orcs actually has a mechanical hand that like is holding the cards for him as well. It's actually like a fully operational mechanical hand. Then you have this other group that is a bunch of local homegrown hobgoblins who appear to be doing some type of like arm wrestling competition on a couple barrels that have been roped together into some flat surface, and they're pretty rowdy. They're kind of yelling at each other. They're having a good time. Everybody's drinking. And then on the right, you have a couple bugbears that have like cornered this poor, helpless, like human child, and they're like, yeah! And they're like they're drinking big flagons, and they're like having this kid like drink with them, and they seem to be having a great time, and then just having the time of their lives, and they're just hanging out too. So that's kind of like these three big groups that you do see. And there are a couple empty seats around and in the background. As you walk in, you actually do see someone in the back just like flying drop kicking someone. Just like smashing their face in the back.
Okay. Goddamn, bro, chill.
No. Well, I don't know what we were expecting, but this is the war room.
Hey, no fighting!
In the war room? I would, you know, not to be rude, but I would think by the name that you would maybe not want fighting, but that you would encourage it.
No, not in the war room.
Never.
So,
the rat folk looks up to you. Let's find a table.
Yeah.
Come on. I know a place in the back. He just kind of goes over, and he goes over towards the bugbears over here, and like the recently evacuated seat that this guy who just got his head caved in by this person drop kicking them has made itself available. He kind of like pulls a couple chairs around in the back corner. You know, his back is against the wall. He has a clear view of the door. I think this is a safe spot.
right.
Let's get some drinks. I'm parched. Been running all day.
Yeah. Collecting up your scrimshaw, and he like jingles his fucking bag.
Oh boy. Here we go. Collecting scrimshaw looks a whole lot like you, dude.
Yes, and he's gonna toss him his bag.
Grasha kind of yells, "What do you guys want?" over the cacophony towards you all. And he's like, give me some spicy ass skewers and mystery meat pie and give me some of that goblin grog. What do you guys want? You been here before? The spicy ass skewers are pretty good.
Ooh. I'll take
I'll
some of
try
those.
the skewers. Yep,
Ooh.
I'll take those as well.
Okay.
And the
You're a
goblin
smelly
grog.
one. He looks at you, Echo. Goblin grog, spicy ass skewers. You, smelly one. I think you should try the reverse dragon's breath chili. It's great until it comes out, but you know what? I don't even think you care the way you smell.
Oh, the reverse
Oh.
dragon's breath. Yeah,
Oh,
that sounds painful. I'm not even gonna lie.
no.
Do they have anything like organic? Like, do they have any like root vegetables? I'm really
Root
more of like a
vegetable?
homegrown, yeah, sort of like foraging guy. I'm not really
What are you, a pescatarian?
gross. But I just like that doesn't sound pleasant. I'm not even gonna
I got
lie.
the mystery meat pie, the warg bite sliders, giant knuckle stew. No giants
The-
harmed in the making of that one, I can assure you.
The
Okay.
bite
What about the
sliders?
Rav? Yeah. You want a glass of milk?
That doesn't
Ravgoth's
sound
nightcap.
great, actually. I'm not even.
Lady Death herself. In a drink. Doesn't kill you. But it gives you strange dreams if you drink it.
Sure, I love strange dreams. That
Everybody loves strange dreams. And
Silver
he
This is
just,
the first
Lily.
time we've had any.
he just
Silver Lily, are you there?
oh, now she's talking to people. Okay, this is so crazy.
Shh.
I like you
Silver
guys. He just like pays for all your drinks. It was about 32 silver worth of food and drink. You guys really saved my skin out there. That was some pretty slick stuff.
No, just why were those cats stressing you?
Oh my god. I have the worst luck, man. I just want to say, I almost feel sorry for you guys, because you're probably, like, cursed now. But I digress. So,
What?
I got these cats that are chasing me, man. I'm sorry. My name is Sandusky. Sandusky. That's me.
Just
I'm with the trade convoy and stopping through for the big what is it called, the big we buy
Auction.
stuff, the auction. We're stopping through for the auction, and I needed to make sure that we had our supplies all in order. I'm the acquisitions procurement to make sure that we got what we need when it's time to move. But well, I don't even think it's my fault, really. You see, there's this cat, and believe it or not, this cat, he could talk, and he tried to talk. This cat, she talked to me, and it's a big fluffy cat on a couch. Big cat on a couch, could talk, and I guess this cat had some kind of thing for rat folk or something, because she wanted. The cat wanted me, wanted essence of Sandusky. How do you say that? And she wanted to, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah,
And like I was
yeah.
like, man, no, look, I don't like cats, and like I'm a being, I'm not a cat. Well, apparently she was, I don't know, patron deity of house cats or something.
Oh,
So she cursed me.
Oh. You
Um,
beast of a god.
Yeah. I mean, I think she's like a minor god or something. I mean, she's just a cat. But every
A god-
cat hates
god,
me
my friend.
now. Every cat wants to kill me now. It's awful. I hate it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I'm over here minding my own business, thinking that like, oh man, it's weird as a cat, and I turned the cat down, and then all these cats started chasing me. And when I started asking people, they're like, oh, you talked to the cat on the couch, oh, you messed up. And I'm like, what do you mean I talked to the cat on the couch and I messed up? And that's when I learned that she's actually kind of like a god. She just hangs out. So here I am, running from cats.
Was her name Milkusha by any chance?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. That's
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, the
She
cat.
crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Speaking of,
That's
know about
crazy.
this cat? I would love to not be cursed. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, I just asked one of the cats that was chasing you, and they just said that she sent them after you. So I guess, wanted to confirm that that's the same person. But yeah, that's really weird.
I mean,
Just a cat
look,
on a
I
couch.
can't live like this, dude. It's been like not long. Yeah, I can't live like this. Is there anything you
So
guys can do to help me?
why are you buying Scrimshaw?
Yeah,
Like where?
yeah.
the specifically ones that have the appearance of me,
Pretty weird.
or this mind witch.
Yeah, it's weird. So she seems to have taken a liking to them for some reason. So I had this crazy idea that if I just bought all of them and gave them to her, that I could be okay and go my own way. So here I am. And let me tell you, that guy who sells Scrimshaw, but he has the word no written on his shop, how do you even deal with him? I can't get into his shop. I can't buy his stuff. I have really screwed the pooch on this one, or the cat. I mean, I didn't, but like, yeah, I mean, you know, it's what the humans say. You guys got it.
Right.
Yeah. Yep, we say that.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Do you say that?
I mean, you probably got to go back to her and see.
I can't talk to her. She'll kill me.
Oh, well, maybe we can help with that question mark. Where was she?
She in the streets. Back where you found me. She's close by. She's got like her own little street. She got her own street. Lots of cats, man. Lots of the big furry ones too. That's like danger alley for me.
Ah, right.
Big
Well,
Why were
feline
you-
danger. BFTs.
Well, if that area is such a danger to you, why were you so close to it?
Dude, somebody said I could get Scrimshaw there. And it was close, and I was cutting it close. But like, man, I got some. But the one guy I talked to, he said he didn't have any to sell. But like, I knew that he was having the same thing happen to him that all these other guys are happening to. And all they can do is make Scrimshaw that looks like you, buddy. All right? I don't know why, but I need them all.
Do you know anything of why? They cannot. No, you don't know why.
No. I don't know. But all I know is that I heard that this crazy cat, Milkushia, likes him. I don't know why.
well,
Well,
we happen to have a few in our. Definitely, we got a couple of them.
Man,
I would say.
what are you doing with all of them? Like, you actually buy that stuff? You actually think it's cool?
Yeah.
Calcut's like, I do, but
It's art, you know.
oh, fair. Art is art. I like art. I like Scrimshaw. I like Scrimshaw that isn't just this guy all the time. I mean, forgive me. I think you have a pretty face for an elf or whatever you are.
it is all right. But
You know-
I would prefer.
Saw you on a billboard somewhere. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Dismisses.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I
thought-
was too busy running, so I didn't get a good look. Maybe not. Maybe it was another guy.
Hopefully it was just someone else.
Don't see a lot of you guys, so I apologize. Anyways, I could really use the help, man. I have connections. You know, I did. What do you guys need?
Bo-
I can probably get it.
Well, and we are trying to figure out why these individuals are being plagued by this mind witch
Hmm.
and help them with that.
Heard about this guy. Sounds like he's a bigger crazy. And what's the big
Duh.
idea with all this stuff, anyways? What do you guys need all this? You ain't getting chased by a bunch of cats.
Nope.
Pretty obscure that this is going to be what saves you, because you are.
Mm,
I got
but
no other bets, man. This is my one shot, and I don't even know if it's gonna work. I just heard that she takes a fancy to him. One
So,
little
I-
collection.
I have an idea. You say she takes a fancy to this individual.
That's what I heard.
I look like this individual. Apparently, I have the same abilities as this individual. What big way could you make it up to her? But bringing her, this very individual she is obsessed with.
You may have some sway here, Bori. It's true.
Man, but like you say that, but like, how far are you willing to go with this plan, my guy?
Well, I am looking for this individual. I want to know why it is we share the same appearance and abilities, and why the hell he was no the scrimshaw guy.
Oh, that guy. Oh, I see.
I wish to find him, figure out why he's threatening me and all of these things, and yeah, try to learn some things.
Hmm.
And it seems that finding this cat might be the next step.
Hmm.
What do you two think?
I would agree. I
think it's
mean,
the lead we have. Clearly, they know more about us than we know about them, so brokering a deal could be interesting. I can't think of any other good use for your barrel of Boris. And if they like the statues, who knows, they might actually like the genuine product more.
Maybe.
If things go well, we could put in a good word for our new rat friend here, too.
Oh, he was going to come with us.
Yeah.
I can come, man, but like, unless she six or crazy cats on me again.
Well, here's the thing. How else is she going to know that you were the one that brought me to her? Unless
Also,
I don't know.
if she does sick her crazy cats on you again, we'll just take care of it. Again. You owe us for that.
Ah,
They would have had you.
I do. Yeah. Is that how it works? Okay. Look, all I'm saying is that I got a bad feeling that if you kill these cats, she gonna be even more upset. But maybe if there's no more cats left to kill, maybe it's not a problem. But I don't know if I want to get that far into questionable territory.
Nobody's talking about killing any of these cats. We have our methods. Saw it firsthand. We've ways to handle these things diplomatically. You don't need to worry about that.
talking about dealing with the cats. Echo, how's that one that you picked up?
The cat's just over in the corner, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think he's still out. He is. I'm gonna listen and make sure he's still breathing.
oh no, hold on. I actually, somebody taught me this. Don't ask about it. I learned this when I was in schooling. Set the cat on the table real quick.
He's
And-
on the table.
And Vizel's gonna set some meat by its nose. It works. Just give it a moment.
Yeah, let me roll a con save.
As the cat just every time. Yeah, sure. No, buddy.
Just kind of like sleepily opens its mouth and sticks its tongue towards the meat.
Oh no.
It's got the little
Well,
lems.
This cat's soul
He is
left
alive.
its body.
It is alive. Can confirm.
Wow, I don't honestly. I've never seen that. I don't know what you did to this cat.
I did not, recognize my there. I'm not gonna lie. I was just he was coming at me fast. That's all I knew.
Just
You know.
boom, 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 boom. Soul sealing fist. Just
Right. Yeah.
Well.
So, should we take him with us, or?
Oh, absolutely. Put it in your backpack or something. We'll carry it.
Okay,
You should
great.
carry it.
What
Bring
does this cat look like?
Bring a skewer.
What does the cat look like? Like the cat, Mercusia?
No. The to the DM, the cat on the table that we have.
Oh, this cat is just like just kind of like a blackish like tabby.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Has it been 10 minutes since we left already?
I would say at this point, yeah, like you guys are starting to get your food, your reverse dragon's breath chili,
Nice.
it smells
bad,
pretty
Echo.
deadly.
Too bad, Echo. You could always try ritual casting. Speak with animals. It'll probably just take you an hour and 10 minutes.
No, that's probably fine. I'm just gonna call. We
Buster.
gotta think of a name for him. Huh?
Oh,
You gonna call Buster?
Buster.
you come up with a cat name.
I will call him Sean.
Oh,
Sean the cat. All
I
right,
was-
Sean.
Listen, the name I was thinking. This is for a bigger cat, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. I love that.
It's-
I'm gonna stick Sean in my backpack or whatever I got going on. He's coming with me.
Oh lordy.
Okay, I like that. You guys can keep that cat. That's fine. I'm just waiting
It's
on
my cat.
Roll20 to do its thing, perhaps. But yeah,
The cats in the park are free. You can take them home.
what's your guys' next move? What do you want it to be?
Gotta go find this cat lady. I think
Okay.
after we're done eating.
Yeah, I totally want to go talk to
No, do we
Milk
also want to go
Kushia.
round up? Do we also want to go round up the little scrimshaws?
I mean,
Yeah, we gotta go pick those up.
yeah, that'd probably be good.
We probably
Alright,
have enough, right? Satisfy her. We have a whole barrel and then his bag.
and then whatever else is left at the Eternal Dudes,
Yeah.
because he didn't
Yeah.
have anything to put all those in.
Yeah, so we should definitely have enough. I would think.
Alright.
I hope you're right.
Who the Eternal Dudes?
It's the best plan I got. But man, if the cats come,
We'll sort it out.
you can protect me. Her valley, Danger Alley, is close. It's a freaking close to Ben Sheeran's place. Music guy, crazy. The entrance is behind. There's this big cat. You never see all of them, just a part of them. That's when you know you're close. Have you seen him?
Mm-hmm.
You seen a big cat?
Yes, actually, we did. Yeah.
I know that one. That's Big Chungus. You gotta watch out for him.
Whoa, I guess he really is a big chungus.
Ain't no way. His name is Big Chungus.
The end of my career! No,
No way.
just like that.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
We're gonna go
Lord.
see Big Chungus, bro.
His coming was foretold on the temple walls.
Oh lord. He coming.
Oh lordy, he coming.
Yeah. All right. I think we're ready.
I don't think we are. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anything will prepare us for Big Chungus.
I don't think anything we do can prepare us. We'll do our best, and may we measure up worthy of his divine presence.
I'm gonna
Oh my god.
I am
What the heck?
going to hide some of these cats. Hang on a second. Keep the surprise.
Oh,
no.
oh goody.
I'm so concerned.
We're going back. Let me take you
Back
guys
to
back.
the beginning.
Back to the beginning.
Oh, my neck. Why? So excited.
Right.
Listen.
The patrons in the war room bid you adieu with cheers and ha's and occasional bouts of sporadic fighting. The poor human boy has been like blinking SOS at you guys and just
Oh,
come back
I
for
forgot
me.
about him.
It's okay.
You can do it, bud.
They're just sillies.
Keep drinking.
Yeah. Keep drinking. And you
Oh,
guys brave the streets again. The web is still here, so that's that. But you guys can probably go around it.
Yeah.
And let me drag you guys to where the entrance of this place would be. So you've got this large collection of Bori dolls with you, right? And you can see cats starting to come up and like hiss at you. What Sandusky, if you don't stop him, will try to scramble up on one of you guys, like holding on to you guys, staying off the ground. Echo, do you allow it? He's scrambling up after you.
I'm just gonna let it happen. Probably. You know, whatever he wants. At this point.
And some of these
But
cats are starting.
he's like
What's up?
he's small, but he's like decent size, right? Like
Yeah, he's.
a toddler
I would say
size?
he's about the size of like a 5 or 6 year old.
Okay.
So, you know,
yeah.
50 pounds.
So for Echo, you know, he's not very strong. It's like a little bit of like a hassle, but
You're not carrying much.
Sure.
You can carry him without being burdened.
okay. All right, that's
You
fine.
can carry like up to like 12 times or 15 times your strength score without
Oh,
being
yeah.
burdened.
Well, 15 times 0 is still 0, but
Well, that's your
you know,
modifier, right? Yeah, so that means your
Oh,
score is a
right.
10.
Echo, if a leaf falls on you, you're not dead. It explodes.
Yeah.
Fine, just shatters in the wind.
I'm sworn
It's
to carry your
wonderful.
burdens.
Gotta give Bori a break. Bori's always carrying people around. So the first cats that you see, as you guys get into this alleyway, it's very clear you are in Cat Town. There is just the smell of cat pee is strong. It's ripe in here. And you notice that like once you got past Ben Sheeran's place, dude, people don't loiter around here. There are no people in this area. This is just Cat Town. Firmly in Cat Town. And so you guys turn this corner, and you see two of these type cats. They're big. They're big cats.
Oh, that's
These
cool.
These cats are about like 50 pounds each. And they're just sitting, kind of like with their palms together, and on flanking both sides of this open entrance into what appears to be like some sealed off, open enclosure of a bazaar, basically. And the cats just squint at you. And they all just and they just look in unison, both at the same time, like they're motioning you forward, as they look and hear the jingle of like all the stuff that you're bringing. And it's like,
Okay.
They allow you passage. The next cat you see, of course, you see another one of these guys, right? Another one of these guys. You can start to see there's a couple more, too. And give me some perception checks, everyone. Perception to detect cats.
Very powerful perception.
14 for Echo.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
17 for Bori.
23 for Admazal.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty
I have
good.
the power to detect cats. It's a really niche power, but glad I get to use it here.
I love it. Let me get the rest of your NPCs over here just in case. Where are you?
I'm sorry.
I thought the same.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. And finally, somebody gets that shit.
Hello.
Are you, Calcut? There you are.
Vanished.
You don't have 4 HP. Be gone. Hang on. All right.
Come here, Lobo. Come here.
Am I missing anyone? Iwi Rata. Iwi is just like next level impressed. He's like, you guys have really outdone yourselves yet again.
Is that supposed to be a mocking?
Not. I can't even say it's mocking. We're talking to cats. I don't know what to say anymore. we're way past mocking, Bori.
We're exploring the world, Iwi, and I'm so glad we have you on this journey with us.
No, I wasn't allowed to have a pet when I was in the dorm. It was really lonely.
Is
I always
that why you had your origami friends?
maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, Anvizol, Bori,
No.
don't let the raven out.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
stuck deep within one of my many buckets.
Anvizol, with your 23. So, well, I'll go in order. Sharkbait, Echo.
Uh-huh.
You start seeing some cats that weren't really trying to hide, but they are. You got this cat over here, who's
Whoa.
got bobcat-like ears. He was
so
hiding over here.
cute.
And let me make these guys appear.
Didn't know I needed that in my life.
Yeah. Bori Krios, you can see that there's more cats in hiding along the walls. You can kind of sense them with your 17. You can't really see them, but you're thinking there's a lot of cats in here. And Vizal.
It may.
So, like, at the 23, if it weren't for the tail flicker, you wouldn't have seen this one. But, like, you saw bad. You saw a tiger tail flick up. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know who made the art for this. It's a little silly. But
It's
there's a tiger up here.
A super jank tiger, but
Yeah.
I get that it's still a tiger. I'm gonna notify people to stick on like the right side, and like watch the rafters, right?
Ah, yes. But there is one more thing that you see with the 23, and that is the front half of Big Chungus.
Oh,
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 You see Big Chungus.
He's
my Lordy, he coming.
But you can't see his full body. You only see the first half of him.
makes my hair care routine look like amateur play.
Big Chungus.
so true.
And in the back, majestic and regal as ever, lies Milkushia as she nibbles on some kibble and drinks some milk. This is probably like a 70-pound cat on like a luxury futon with adorned chain gold.
Okay, all right, I'm here for it.
He just kind of like yawns. So you've
Fizzles.
come crawling back to me, Sandusky.
Am I taking point here? What are we doing?
Sandusky.
Sandusky's like, yeah. Hey, Milkusha, hope you've been well. Thanks for not letting your cats kill me when I came in. I brought some of them people scrimshaws that you like, and brought a lot of them. We just hit up all these shops. Even Smoking Bob or whatever his name was, he had a lot. We bought them all. All of them. You bought all of the figurines from all of the artisans? Well, yeah, we got it. We bought everyone that we could, right? Even right, guys, we bought them all, right?
Yeah,
No.
everyone that we could. And,
No?
you know, even better. Wait, what?
No, we bought only the best for you. We wouldn't want to waste your time.
Them all.
Oh. You know, my friend here happens to be a part of the Scrimshaw Secret Society. I think we could arrange that. The rose
know?
echo under the wagon.
Right,
Oh.
right. And that could be me, depending on
Who
how
are
you
you?
feel about the Shaw
Who are
Secret Club.
you? Okay.
And also, your rat subject here brought you an even bigger gift than even that. And now I'm gonna throw Bori under the bus. Bori, this is Bori.
Da.
You look a lot
Nilo?
like what is on this object that I desire. Pleases me. Come forth, boy. You please me. She's just like purring so loudly. It sounds like you're standing next to like a Hemi crate V8 engine.
Oh shit. Bori starts walking forward and just turns and looks at Echo and just gives like a death glare.
Come on, man. We gotta get her to
That's
not
when you see the tiger. He's just like looking down at you like, meow.
You all better back me up on this one.
got you, Bori.
Or,
I will
think we've
hold
been
back
through
on some
one
of those armored.
Yeah.
I will hold back on some of my invisible armors.
I'm gonna ration that. Mulkushia is like, present yourself, boy. Turn. Just let me look at you.
He just does like the hands on the hips like the Superman pose.
Yeah.
Yes, good, very good.
You can see her tail's like wagging like this, you know? Like this. But how do you look like with a cat on your shoulder? And just meow! And just meows at like some random cat. Jumps on you from like 15 feet away. I'm gonna see if this cat actually makes it.
It just destroys
I'm-
itself. That's your fault.
That's your fault. It just leaps from the roof and just fucking splats.
As cats do. Freaking cats. No.
Cats, man. The cat's pretty good. Yeah, the cat lands on your shoulder. It's a cat. You don't have to roll. She's like, that's good. It's very good. Very good. Yes, he will do. I don't know what I was thinking with this rat folk. You can be my husband.
Oh,
Come sit. Come
no.
sit. Come here.
No.
Excuse me.
Oh,
She just starts like you.
I
no. Actually,
What's your name?
Bori just speaks back. Help!
No, your Majesty. He's actually not, like, for companionship. He's actually just like for you to admire. He's got some very, very important stuff that
He's
he's
the
got to
look
be
without
doing.
touch model.
Yeah. But just if you want to acquaint yourself, like talk to him a little bit. That's fine. But like at the end of the day, he's still got a job to do. As you know, this guy is very multi-talented, and yeah. So like, what about the original guy? Like, where did you get this vision of this person that you like?
What?
I mean, you said you like this like specific Scrimshaw figurine.
Yes,
Why?
it pleases me. Need there
Why
more
does
be
it-
said?
Okay. All
Look
right.
at this specimen. Just like gestures a paw to Bori. Look at his tight apple butt. I love it.
Don't worry. Cats are wild, man.
Are those
Okay.
muscles real or for show? Rah.
So what you're saying is you don't actually know anyone else like him. You just enjoy him.
Is he not the man? And she just like gestures to all these little like figurines that are just kind of piled around her like area.
He's not the guy, but
the one that
Maybe.
you see, he and I shared an appearance, and for that is why I seek him out.
maybe we could
It's no
find
matter. You
Hey.
will
for
do.
you.
Hold on. You should tell her that like if she wants all the statues, she should want the original. Like get her vested interest in helping us find this guy for her.
That's what I'm saying. Like you don't want
Huh?
Bori. Like we bought him because we thought you might like.
Hmm.
You don't want Bori though.
This is the alpha, right? You want the full release.
You don't want
exactly.
You're right.
You don't
You're right.
want the copy. You want the top notch, the cream of the crop, whoever this individual is.
We
The
just
original.
go.
Not me.
We just go into the psyker's house for the Legion of Cats. Like, sup?
Hmm. You're
Right
right.
in my family now, bitch.
I'll take the other one too. I'll take them both. Excellent.
No,
Excellent
just
suggestion.
one. No, just the one
Oh.
actually.
Wait,
You
I mean-
only need the one, really.
We might be able to work with this. Hold on. Well,
So-
if I may, as fate would have it, these two happen to be inextricably tied to one another. We need this one so that you may have both. Just patience, if you will. And if you can provide any assistance in this hunt, it would be greatly appreciated. You no doubt have eyes all across the city.
Of course I do.
So, you might be able to claim the prize that no one else has been able to, the one so sought after. Surely you've heard of the incidents in the well, correct?
It is of no matter to me. I pay not to the needs and struggles of mortals, just the ones that I desire.
Of course, of course. Well,
Like that thieving Sandusky.
yes. Well, a trifling matter, really.
You know, I cursed him because he rejected me. Me, of all people. Forever will he be hunted by cats. Forever! Unless he brings me all of my toys that I love.
It gives you a big
All
old
of my
slap
little
on,
figurines. All of them. I
big
know.
old slap on the back, Bori.
I
Like,
know.
look, buddy.
She you can actually see her start to chant something.
Ooh.
I think she even moves her paws too. Give me a second. Roll 20's being a little sluggish.
Guess you could say it's waiting
yeah.
for that pause and effect.
She pops up this stone looking thing in the air, does some cat movements and whispers some stuff as she just starts thinking and is concentrating on the little Bori statues this whole time. As you guys are conversing, I'm just going to say that she's been doing this. That
Perfect.
way we don't have to wait for 10 minutes.
Of course.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't even
Shall
think she
we
has to wait.
question her?
I'd say so.
What you doing?
Take it back. She doesn't need to do it for long. I was reading the wrong thingy.
Heck.
She shouts out a crazy number, 237.
Okay. And
She just
what?
looks all around. I'm missing one.
Oh.
No, they're here. We brought them
yeah.
back to you after they had an
That's my
unfortunate
bad.
accident. Such a
Missing
klutz.
one.
I'm gonna
Duh.
reach into my backpack and bring out.
I've basically
Sean.
retconned. You guys have taken all of the ones that were available to you between these vendors.
Nice.
You already between you and Sandusky,
Perfect.
you have brought them here.
That's great. All right.
I'm missing
Shiny.
But we're
one.
missing one.
All except one.
It's in Calcutt's room.
Yeah.
Oh no. And we will get on that and get that one back to you because you deserve it. But we know where the last one is.
You have until the sun sets to bring me my final figurine, lest you be cursed the way that this charlatan has been cursed. She just raises an extended claw towards Sandusky. And then we can talk about you and the other one.
Okay, well, we
And she
can
just-
definitely make that happen. Well, Calcut, we're gonna need that scrimshaw.
Is that ours to give?
We're gonna need it. We're gonna have to have it.
Evisol's he's done a 180. He's like, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't have cats growing up. These cats suck.
I think we should all have a talk. Back at the mansion. And Bori's like, let's fucking go.
Worry, you don't want to be a mail order bride for this cat?
Bori just speaks into your mind. Oh, fucking course I do not.
That's crazy. All right.
I'm already married.
Says you.
Yeah, Bori, I keep forgetting. You are literally already. Maybe that can be our excuse later. But right. So yeah, so let's probably go. Yeah. All right, see you around, Miss Queen. See you round back dawn and sundown.
Did she just
Or is like quickly like same
wipes her
way.
mane? All right.
Wow.
Eewee's like, that was incredible.
That was incredible.
What happened?
You are seeing
Shut
things
your fucking mouth.
you would have never seen in your lifetime hanging out with us, you know? You gotta say that's worth something.
Calcut's like, those were cats. I'm so confused.
Okay, don't you live here?
Yeah, did you not know about this?
I guess I don't get out much. Clearly not enough.
Ah, yes, the cat mafia. Great.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about all of the families, the bloodlines of the cats. You know.
And forget the cats. Calcut's kind of like, I really liked my little figurine, but
Calcut, we're gonna be cursed.
yeah,
be
I don't want to be cursed.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't sit right with me.
I can make
You
you a
can-
new one.
You can tell Amazol's like he's thinking of some real dark plots right now. He's like, doesn't matter how big they are, they're just cats.
There's cats.
Oh, no.
Catch them all in a web, set it on fire. Nobody would question that. There are no laws against cats.
No laws against cats.
Here is the thing with me. I would very much prefer not to have my daughter hunted by a house cat.
Right. Yeah, that I can see how that would be harrowing. Yeah.
Bori, you need to raise your daughter better. Are you really worried that a house cat's got... How young is your daughter?
I need to look at my notes. She's 4.
I don't know.
She's not very old.
Okay, alright. Okay.
So, where do you guys want to go next? It's currently, I'm going to say it's currently probably about like 1 p.m., maybe 2 p.m. in the afternoon in game. And we could easily fast forward to Calcut's house if you want to go there to collect this item. Calcut's willing to give up her little scrimshaw thing. She's like, I liked it, but it's not worth. Yeah, rather not be cursed.
Yeah.
I hope that I can maybe get something different, right? I'm sure one of these people could make me something. Should be
Once
fine.
they're uncursed, yes.
Yeah, it's Echo. So, I don't know much about haggling with cats. I know about haggling. And you really shouldn't let the other person walk all over you, especially when you have something of value and you can stand your ground. We're all very capable, and we have the last piece. And apparently Bori. So what do we want to
Hey,
return?
no, I am not a piece in this. No,
Well,
I mean,
I am not going to be married to a house cat.
I'm not, no, that's not what I'm saying, Bori. What I'm saying is your piece and your role in this is getting her the original. You're not available, but you can get them what all of these statues are based on. And you say need her help for that? Eyes? You keep running into situations where you see agents of this person, and very clearly they're a powerful organization. We attack her pride. I get it now. We say that she still hasn't found the original. She found you. You're not what she's looking for. Clearly her network isn't as expansive as she says it was. In fact, all of his agents keep bumping into you, and clearly not to her notice. We trade that and poke at her pride a bit and get her looking. See what we can find that way. We can't at all make it think that it's She has to want it.
We have
Alright.
to make her think it's her idea.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's
Right.
You would take
Yeah.
point on this one then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, man. I
So,
I thought
believe
having a
you.
cat would be great. I don't. Just feel like I
Never
lost. I
mind.
feel like I lost something. My childhood innocence just gone. Oh goodness. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So we could. Do we make her wait? Because I want to go to that festival.
Let us get this over with.
Let's get it over with. Then we go to the festival. Right? Then we go to the festival.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
guys?
Of course, it was all yes. We never spoil your date. Of course. Of course.
Like free.
Oh, he's been.
Or
looking
just
forward to
elbows
this.
echo like, and she's like nodding over to Calcut. It's like she's right there.
I mean, your time with your friends, your besties, like that. I totally get that. Like, yes, it's gonna be great.
Don't you jinx. Yeah, you're like best friends forever. Permanently friend now. Yeah, man, I
Or
see you
best
like my
friends
little
forever.
brother, and was all just sucking
Oh no.
damage. No. Well, let's head over the cat. We should get going.
Love it.
Quick as can be. Maybe like a dog. Maybe we'll get or like a bird. They sell like exotic birds places.
Well, you do have Master
He
Bird.
doesn't count. Just in the same
Can't
breath.
give Master Boom.
No, Master Burb is a free spirit. I'm never going to. No, it's not the same.
I love it. I love it. All right.
Power through this.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are at the gates of Miss Milkushia.
All right.
Or is at the back of the group.
Incredible.
Of course it is.
Actually, so while we're at Calcutta, Calcutta, do you have any jewelry? And I'll gold, like something to match the cat, right? We're gonna bring this, and we're gonna bring a gift. Bring some bling.
Do you have anything you really don't want? Like you
Yeah.
just never wear?
You know what? Actually, I have an idea. Do you have some string? Anvizal's gonna take some string, right? Like some nice, fancy string, and he's gonna punch a hole in 9 different coins. They're gonna be gold coins. Here's the story. Each of these are lucky coins. They all represent something. This is going to be the gift to go along with it. 9 lives. It's a symbolism of living a grand and opulent life. It'll bring them good luck. Listen, I'm gonna do my best here. So it's.
I like it. We'll back
right.
you up. bud.
I'll subtract 9 gold from my inventory. Perfect. All right.
I'll pitch in for the cat.
Thanks. Shucks.
I'll give you 4 of those 9.
Nice. All right. Now 107. Incredible. So yeah, I'll bring that back to the cat alcove, the cat sanctuary here. And I'll humbly present these gifts, right? I'll bow down, like, oh, great and all-knowing Gushia. We bring these gifts. We're so glad that we could get you the entire and complete collection. We only wish to serve. Now, about finding the one whose this is based on. It has come to our attention that the original might have somehow eluded your cat's vision, your agents. Now, of course, this would be no fault of you, but I don't know how far your grasp is, but we've had agents of the one which these statues are based on contact us over this past day regularly, and I haven't heard any murmurs of you knowing the whereabouts of this person. Now, Clearly, it must have been a mistake bringing in Bori. Of course, they look very similar, and Bori's fate is tied to this one. He would want nothing more than to serve and to bring you the original. What everybody is so sought after, so you can have them for yourself. But, with your surely you know where they are. We're happy to play along in your game, if you could just give us but a hint. We would happily bring them back to you. We would never burden any of your cats in such a way. They deserve to live luxurious lives.
She's thinking.
Oh, forgive me. Forgive my impertinence. Never should I have brought this upon you without properly requesting, giving you enough time to really think it through and to get us an answer that would be befitting of your station. Would you prefer we come back tomorrow, once you've had... I do not mean to bother you at this late hour. Truly. Give her an out.
She doesn't like the fact that she doesn't know the answer to your question.
Exactly. I'm trying to give her that out. Like, we're being so rude right now. I can't just drop this on you. We'd be happy to visit you at a later time. Surely you're a busy feline.
I don't work for the things that I want.
We would be happy to. Just being graced with your presence. Would you allow us to take on this task? Oh, I suppose.
You want to bring me the one that's better than this fine piece of flesh?
Oh my.
The one your entire collection is based on.
Mm.
The one that is so sought after by many. By many. We will work as hard as we can to find him before other, invested parties do, and we are quite capable as the Storm Pros.
She's just like, yes, that would be nice if you would go and do that for me. I like this. I like this. You should do that. You should go get this man.
Just a humble bow.
I would like to own him.
we will investigate it immediately. Just a nice humble bow. I say, out of character, we give her some time to cook, right? Like we give her some time to get those cats out there to try and learn more. Give a sense of urgency. Others are going to be looking for this person. We're on the job. If the cats find something before we do, it's because the cats. Of course they would. And she has vested interest in helping us find this person.
Okay. Yeah, and we need to go to that festival.
Okay, don't mention the festival. We're gonna go out and work. We're at the festival because people are gonna be at the festival. It's the best.
And maybe we'll find him there.
Exactly. In fact, we hear it's going to be starting up now. One of the larger things. We should go investigate that ASAP right now.
You may leave.
Just humble bow.
Don't come back unless you have his better.
We understand.
I'll find you.
We understand. Your eyes are everywhere. May we contact and work alongside your agents? Fill them in with any information? No. All right.
Oh, okay.
Very well. We'll do what we can.
Okay.
Leaves.
Now we're locked in.
Ideally, listen. This person threatened Bori's family. It sounds hilarious to make him a kitty pet. Like,
Mhm. What this motherfucker
Like-
deserves.
really obscure kind of torture, like psychological warfare that's happening right now. I don't care how manipulative you are, or how good of a psyker. Cats, you're just never gonna break that.
It's just cats are cats, man.
They're just cats. They've just got infinite pride and arrogance. There's no winning.
I like that, like, before we were, like, kind of like, we have to find this guy, and then we were like, maybe we can get some help to find this guy. Now we, like, really have to find
Now
this
we're
guy.
like, oh crap,
Otherwise-
we just said we'd
Yeah.
find this guy.
No, we're
Mhm.
honestly, Envazal might have overstepped his bounds, but he's like, I bet I could lock us in on this. And if we get a cat curse, we'll
What's
sort
a
that
little
out.
cat curse amongst
We have to
friends?
look over our shoulder when we're in mountains and
Boring.
forests and grottos and glades
Hmm.
and jungles, especially jungles, plateaus, craglands,
Right, yeah.
tundras.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, most of this continent probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bori.
Uh-oh.
So, as you guys are like turning the corner and walking out, I actually need perception checks from
Hey, Echo.
all of you guys.
Yeah.
You know what we could do? She asked for the last statue.
19.
She didn't ask for her unconscious cat. So when this cat wakes up, we could just keep it with us and say, like, yeah, dude, she said, like, we're looking for this person. You gotta help us.
Yeah.
You gotta help us, bro.
You gotta help us, bros. It's like came right from her.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be a
20
10.
perception.
Dang!
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Envazal's just like, I hate cats.
Hey.
I fucking hate cats.
So like
Takes-
Ambazal, you're probably like at the front of the group because you definitely would have like caught it just with like how strange this confrontation negotiation went. But like, dude, you guys are just walking and then Bori just disappears. Like
No.
Bori just like disappears.
No. Bori.
Oh.
Where did he
Echo,
go?
you see it. Iwi's like, oh shit.
Can I, like, grab the air where Bori was?
Yeah,
Just
the wisp. There's a wisp you can grab. How do you break the news to
wisp?
Ambazal? Yeah.
Envazal's like, I'm going on a date. We're heading to the... Envazal's like, he's gonna...
Oh no.
Enzo, we have a problem.
Don't you say that. He turns around. Bori, tell Echo not to sit.
You see what I mean? He's
No.
gone.
No. Pull out your monocle. What can you see? We might be able to.
Oh, yeah. Do I still have the sight? I think I only
you
had it
do.
for like...
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd
cool.
give you the sight, you know.
Sure.
You don't see anything.
No.
You don't. There is no like. You see like the outline of Bori slowly like.
Oh, no. Enzo,
Oh,
it's
no.
not looking good. It's not looking good. I think he just disappeared, bro. I do not care. I genuinely...
I'll give Ambazal a hot take before I pivot to Bori's adventure.
Envazal has a relic on his person. Or Envazal? No, Bori has a relic on his person. One of a kind, tied to the Raven Queen. If you give me a little bit of time, I might be able to track him by that. It's gonna suck and be expensive, but I might be able to figure this out.
I
He
think I
also
can
has the
actually-
Hellblade as well.
I might be able to track him unless he's in a different
Isn't this what you do?
But I have... Yeah. This is what I do. Wait, I just remembered.
You know what?
I
Then
remembered my training.
I forgot.
Let's-
I'm a ranger.
You know what? Let's get it done, Echo. Right now, Echo. You said we're gonna
Hang
go.
on.
We're gonna go to the script shop place. It's gonna be 15 minutes in and out. Echo. We're gonna. We can still make it tonight.
Hang
We
on,
can still
it's
make
fine.
it to.
Oh, he's gone. He's just gone.
We can still make
Okay,
it to this festival.
wait, no.
What you got?
Okay, hang on. Okay. I mean, he's a creature, right? Bori's a creature?
Ori
Yeah.
is a
Mhm.
creature.
Yeah.
He is
Creature
indeed.
and-
Okay, this
Lots of stuff.
just gives me advantage on tracking him. But, I mean, it's not super expensive, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would
This is
give.
Hunter's
I would give
Endurance,
you.
so I can basically track it.
Yeah.
I can track the shit out of Bori.
Yes, you certainly can.
I could track that shit.
Yeah,
Dang.
so go ahead and roll me a survival
Where you at,
to
Bori?
track him.
Look with your
Where you
special
at?
eyes.
The only thing is,
My brand.
I will.
1-800 contact lenses.
Hang on. The only thing is, the spell ends only after 24 hours when the target is dead. Don't worry. When the target is on a different plane,
Let's
or
just
when
hope
the target
he's
is
not.
restrained in your line of sight.
Let's hope
Right.
he's not on a
So-
different plane.
So when you
Yeah.
cast
Let's
the
hope he's
spell,
not in
the
Chaos
spell
Realm.
immediately ends.
God damn it, Amzol.
What does
I
that
have
mean?
some bad news for you, buddy. Bro is straight up in the Chaos Realm. Like, I do not know what to tell you. He vanished. He's not on this plane. Okay. He may not be in the Chaos Realm, but he's not here.
Huh. You know, planar shifting is usually. It was always lets out this big sigh. He's just so tired. That's. I can't. I don't
Look,
know. I don't know extra dimensional travel. Let's be honest.
We're gonna find Bori. It's gonna take 15 minutes, and then we're gonna get to the fair. Okay? We can make this work.
I mean, Enfosol's just gonna sit down. He's just gonna start he's just gonna start journaling. Like he's just gonna start. He just recedes into himself for a second. And he's just putting his thoughts down. That's what Anvo's doing for a little bit. I want to pan off to Bori.
Yeah, what's Bori experiencing right now?
The Bori Express.
Bori Krios.
It is me.
Whoa!
So-
It
Let's
may.
hope I am not riding the body bus.
You are definitely riding the Bori bus, buddy.
No.
All
You were-
aboard, nerd.
Yeah, everything was fine. You know, you're walking out of a deal that was certainly a deal.
Until it wasn't.
Until it wasn't. And then you just poof. You are in a labyrinth, Bori.
Great.
A dark,
Guys,
weird labyrinth that smells like cat pee.
No.
oh no.
There are large balls of yarn, impossibly large balls of yarn in the distance, and large ones like this that are just hanging out. Trinkets, just pools of milk, infinity pools of milk over milk over milk. Sweet treats are almost falling from the sky like rain. And this is just how things are in this labyrinth. That's when you hear it, Bori.
Oh no.
The V8.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh lordy, she coming.
What do you do, Bori?
He's gonna look and then just start running in a direction away from the V8.
I need you to make me a survival check.
Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
And it's
Ori
gonna be
has a
against
-1 in
hers.
wisdom.
Bori, roll well. Roll a net 20 right now.
Mess it
Dios
up.
mío.
That's
a 13.
right now.
There you
No.
go.
You know,
chica.
you know what? Hang on. Better under pressure. I can add this to ability check. Yep, I'm expending 2 pressure points to make that a 15.
Yeah, you already have 2 levels of strain, Bori, right?
Yep, that's where I got. Well, so pressure points is something else that I gain whenever I gain strain, and I can add these pressure points to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
She has advantage on checks to find you, by the way. She's smelling you out.
Fuck.
Let's see. So is this a 15 now?
This is a 15 now. Yep.
All right. Let's see what she does. This is a. Oh, Joe.
Oh,
Good job, she got you. You might not like
Sorry,
it, but this is
not
what
even
peak
scared.
performance looks like.
Just gonna-
he never even stood a chance.
Reading the
What the
room
fuck?
in
The
fun
game was
jest.
rigged from the start.
10 minutes of time passes by. What you guys in the material realm were doing, I don't know. But after 10 minutes, Bori reappears. His hair, well, he doesn't have hair. If he has hair, it would be frazzled. But like, Bori's been absolutely tossed. His clothes are all messed up.
Bori,
He's all messed up.
Bori probably like fell to the ground to like his knees and hands.
where did you go? You smell like cat pee.
We're still outside the cat's place, right?
Oh yeah, and you hear a poof, like a returning poof in the chair.
Bori's just gonna speak into both of your minds. We're gonna kill a god.
Oh my god.
I mean, that definitely moves my timetable up a little bit, but it wasn't off the table for me. Before Bori, I'm just like straighten your kind of clothes a little bit, right? Like stiff you up, like adjust your tie. I'm gonna just give you here's Toki. Take my crested ibis, my beautiful red origami friend Burb. Why don't you just hold on to Toki? She'll take care of you.
Oh.
He's just clutching it like this.
There you go. There you go, buddy. Let it all out. Nah.
Bori's just gonna start walking.
Yeah.
Just gonna start
that's
walking away.
probably- See, Amazon, I told you, 15 minutes. You know, it did
15
not take that
minutes.
long for him to return.
Oh my god.
You know, I doubted you. I that's on me. Forgive me.
You don't doubt, you know? Man of my word.
You're just uncanny.
I think that's an incredible place to end it.
It's just what do you even say? Like
Yikes. That's
yikes.
unfortunate.
Yikes is a good one.
Never have I wanted to kill a god before in my life.
Okay,
But
easy
now
there.
I do.
Easy there, champ.
Like, don't say it out loud till we get like a couple more 100 feet away.
Yeah, let's fucking chill.
Oh boy. And Calcut's like, it'll be okay, Bori. Look, the
It was
carnival's
a
over
labyrinth.
there.
Calculate you.
It was a labyrinth. There was giant balls of yarn and pools of milk. It was a hellscape.
Oh boy. And you guys can see the carnival in the distance. It looks like there's like crazy contraption rides that people are on. There's even this like giant wheel that turns that like everyone's riding on. It looks super fun. And you can just smell the food coming from the food vendors. And it looks so much fun. So And yeah, for the record, Bori, she just sat on you and pounced on you the whole time. Like she just just sat on you, enjoying
Downright.
having Bori.
Yeah.
Bori,
Just tormented
the
you.
the hammer of the mountains turned into a cat toy.
Yeah,
Downright
Yeah.
disrespectful.
yeah. She just like, I just wanted him for 10 minutes.
That's actually horrifying though. Literally
Mhm.
worry at any time. And
Yeah,
we'll just have to be like, he's gone to the cat realm again.
Yeah. Have you ever like seen a cat like play with a mouse? Like doesn't eat it, just like holds it.
Yeah.
That's what she did when she got you.
Oh my
boy.
god.
My turn. Just sorry, Kai, but you're going to the Shadow Realm.
Oh boy.
That's
Well, Bori, before we go to the carnival, Bori's hitting a bathhouse and cleaning
yes.
his shit up.
ye old hit him with that old Bori before.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. All
That's
right.
pretty good.
Well, thank you, everyone. I was TwoHands, running this crazy shit show.
Running a madhouse.
Who was I playing with today?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvizal Erlenor, the
Hey.
broker of cat peace.
There was no peace in that labyrinth.
Mm-mm.
The broker of
I'm
cat
ju-
peace.
there was lots.
You're right.
I'm Joe. I played Bori, the cat-tormented Shatterkai talent. Thank you for joining us.
Okay.
And I'm Shark 8. I played Echo, the Fey Blood Ranger. Will not be going anywhere near that bath. Bet that he is going stinky.
Stinky
next
boy.
second.
Bori's just gonna be repelling Echo just into the bathhouse, just trying to launch them
No.
into the water.
No,
Yeah.
he's like clawing. You can't make me.
And as you guys are fighting at the bathhouse, like this sounds great, we end on this note. A hooded figure approaches and seems to be going right for Echo.
Well, that's
This
a
is
little.
what they look like.
Oh no.
Yo, that's pretty intense. Echo, what did you do? Also, can I steal his clothes? Like, if we.
Hey, yo!
No, like, where'd you get that hood? I love that for you. No.
I do. Wow. So fashionable.
Okay,
I
listen.
won't
You
echo.
both need to chill. Like,
Why are we getting snatched? We're
Like,
literally getting snatched.
Anvizal came to these lands for, like, the opportunity of growth and learning. Y'all are just shady and constantly in trouble.
You know what?
Which, like, I'm here for it, but, like, chill.
Not even Echo's fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't even know what's going on.
It's not.
So
It's not
Gwent's-
Bori's fault either. Like, he didn't get asked to get wrapped up into a god cat's obsession.
Says you.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
like Bori's incredible, no good, terrible day.
Terrible day.
Mhm.
Iwi had his. Now it's Bori's turn.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm here for it. This is pretty good.
Just you wait. Annie's gonna have his.
No. Not allowed.
Yes.
yes, you will.
Nah, that ain't me.
No, I'm here for the cat motif.
Anvizal, roll me just 2 fate 20s for
What?
some.
That's illegal. Nah, I'm
It's
just
for
kidding.
the
First one.
Stuff
8.
that you were talking about at the beginning of the session with the dead and stuff. So, okay.
Nice.
Roll me
So
the second
first
one.
one's 8. Second one is a 7.
Okay.
So like
Okay.
an 8, but slightly below.
Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Well, guys,
So-
I hope that was fun. I had fun. That was silly.
That was silly. Yeah, that's absolutely
Mhm.
fun.
Oh well, I just looked at my notes. One point of clarification: